All right, welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. So this is 1 minute to the program. Please, I welcome all of you. Make sure you like this video and subscribe to the channel in case if you are new. How are we all doing today? Please put your comments so that I know that you are here. I want to start just natural like this without any delay. We have John Ewo. John Ewo is here. He said, our beloved mother, we trust your leadership. Biafrans love you so much. I greet you. Again, okay, you repeated the same thing. And James Ugoke said, good afternoon, sir, from my location, Mazakai. Ndewo, James. How are you doing, James? I hope all is well with you. Jerry Okonkwo, Mazakai Ndewo, please, how can I apply for ID card? Very, very simple. How can you apply for ID card? I don't know why many of you are asking this question. I keep on sharing the link, and some are still coming up with the same question over and over again. Even though are you not following my WhatsApp group? If you're following my WhatsApp group, the link is always there. But hold on, let me drop it for you. I think I saved the link somewhere. I hope you're asking genuinely, that you're not asking for maybe to anyway, whatever it may be though. Let me get it for you. Just a moment. ID card. Okay. This is a donate. No, this not this one. Where is that ID card link? Okay, just guys, just give me time. Let me look for that ID card for this our brother. I have it here from I don't know why I save it, to be honest with you. I have it somewhere here. ID card. Where is it? I sent it to one of our brother, but I have so many messages on my WhatsApp. That is why it's always difficult for me to go back and get this kind of thing. So many messages here. Sometimes sometimes it takes me 2 days to reply some comments. So just bear with me. Let me see if I can get hold of the link. It's also here on this channel, yeah, on our community, but I have to scroll down to get it as well. Where is this our brother that I sent it last time? I'm looking for easy way to get it. The link, please. If you have it, those of you that have my WhatsApp, if you have it, to make this easier for me, you can easily drop it. If you have it with you, just send it to me now on WhatsApp. I'm live here on my WhatsApp. If you have it, please drop it. USB. Okay, just a moment. I think I have it now. Yeah, here we go. Armstrong, I see you. Ogwejofo, greetings to you guys. Please do me a favor, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. Okay, please do subscribe to the channel. Okay, here is the link. Please take the link down. This is the link. This is the link. In fact, let me even send it to my WhatsApp and pin it there, so it will always be easy for me to get it. Here in my WhatsApp group, I'm gonna pin it. Yeah, for 30 days. Let it be here for 30 days. Okay. Thank you so much. Your name here on my WhatsApp is Chukwuwad. I don't know. It's not complete. I don't know. Chukwu ADO. I don't know what is that, but you know yourself. Chukwado. Is it Chukwado? Chukwukwad. I think Chukwado. Chukwado, yeah. Chukwado, you just shared the video. I really appreciate you. And please, guys, you can also share it on WhatsApp. Any WhatsApp where you are, please kindly share the live stream there and make sure you invite your friends because there's an update that I would like us to go through while we touchlight other things as well. That our brother that asked for link, please confirm if you have received it. Have you seen the link? Have you seen the link? That is Jerry Konkwo. Jerry, have you seen the link? I don't have any WhatsApp number. How can you not have my WhatsApp, my brother? You don't have my, okay. You know what? I'm gonna drop my WhatsApp. Listen, Jerry, go to the details of all my recent video, even this video now. You know how to go to get like once you see a video, read some information that come with that video, that details of the video. I put my WhatsApp link there, my WhatsApp group is there, and my WhatsApp channel is there. These two places you can communicate with me through that, especially WhatsApp group, and you can as well take my number from there as well. And my number is this that I'm gonna see on the screen now. This is my number. So please try and join us there, okay? Join us in the WhatsApp. Don't shy away from doing so. Please, I beg you. All right, so we are going to start the program properly. Like I said, you said no link yet. How can you say no link yet? I'm gonna drop it again. Can you see the link now? Jero Konkwo. Can you see the link? Chukadibia, greetings to you. Emmy, I greet you, my brother. Excellence Wachuku. Excellence Wachuku, I greet you. Good afternoon, my brother. Kai report. Benjamin Ugo, I greet you, Benjamin. I'm strong, one of us. I greet you, Ezbo Mado. I greet you. Jerry Okonkwo, if you cannot see the link, that means YT is withholding that. So all you need to do now is screenshot my number, message him on WhatsApp later, and then I will drop the link to you there. So that's all I can do because I don't think, let me just assume that you are not seeing it really, but I think you should see that. Greeting Mazakai, reporting there, my brother, and there to you. I salute you, Mazakai. That's our own brother, Mike. Mike, I greet you. I greet all of you. You are just 9 minutes of the program. I have gotten your WhatsApp number. I will go through it. All right. So that means YT seized the link. I suspected that because the new principle or new regulation is something that we are actually learning because from day to day, from time to time, they always change their rules and regulations. Collins, he said, okay, I think I've said my greeting to you, Collins. You're welcome. Next, Mark. I think I skipped your message. Greetings to you, my brother. Olewe Kekede. Onabakwa. Just a moment, please. Just a moment. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. So there's update from USB government, from the Office of Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, and there's a document that she published, and that document is one of the reasons why we're here, and so many other things that we are going to touchlight in this live broadcast. Next, Mark said, "I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good, bro." Nice to hear that. Chikadibia said, "Keep on. I greet you. Thank you so much. I greet you too." That is a nice Mark. And we are trying to wait for some people to join, to be honest with you. Ideal solution, go to new 247. Mazakai Oga Deregi Nama ise dekwara gị wa mmanụ mmadụ na ndị chọrọ ifeọma ga-abịara. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, your wonderful comment. Ideal solution. Okay, I hope you have liked the video, you have shared it. Did anybody share it to WhatsApp group here? No, nobody. Okay, I think I need to do that by myself. If you are a USB WhatsApp group, the only person that normally share my video in that WhatsApp group is not active now. That is our own lovely sister. Our own lovely sister, Margaret. So she normally share that. Okay, so I'm trying to share the program before any other thing. Let me see if I can share. Share. See. Only WhatsApp. Don't message me direct there or any other thing. Just WhatsApp only. WhatsApp communication. WhatsApp number. This is my WhatsApp number. Direct WhatsApp number. Okay, this one. And that is my WhatsApp number. Okay, that's my WhatsApp number. Just a moment. In fact, you know what? Give me time. Let me fix this before I come back. Yeah, give me time. Let me fix one or two things before coming back. So while waiting for that, let us hear from Ndo Mekome. Let's hear from Oyo Mekome before we now go straight to the program. Okay?
No, ever now. Hate you with your initials. Because unmute yourself. 2 minutes.
Yeah. No more.
Okay. How can you image or hang since?
Okay, yeah. Okay, darling.
No.
So, madam, no.
Kedu onye na-ekwu?
No, na-ekwu na
Ana m anụ ihe na-ekwa mmegharị ihe.
Okay, kaka, chere no na mwa se. Chere mwa network lọrọ dị. Ire anyị fụ na ndị anụ wee take otu na struggle ọ ha nwa problem.
Yeah, my investigation on your revealed now.
The leadership of the indigenous people of Biafra
and Director of Radio Biafra
and Director of Radio Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, and that I will never
engage
in
any act of insubordination.
So how I put a go car this struggle and the actually take charge of leadership. The Nigerian government would be you moving and the canoe. All that was when I struggle and Yoka. You know, if all one this is the OSG struggle all the way from women and the canoe arrest. Okay. DOS did this struggle, and when anything they leak through if I need him off, and with the discharge and acquitted. This people now handle this struggle. All of a sudden, women now they come happen. Now actually, he stand 100 men. Choice life for the leadership from DOS. Eh? Or I know onye no kata. Ndị kedu ma afa ha ndị Buhari ha na Tinubu ha gụbicha kwụsị ahụ ụgbọ ha pụta ka ha mebie strọgụl a na-eme na ha need 100 men while in all leadership DOS bụ ihe jiri struggle all the way from the time emere Nnamdi Kanu arrest ọkwa ndị anụnwa from effort ha na-emeke echi from there what are his friend have with Ifeanyi Ejimofor?
Alloy Ejimako.
Piam wana wugari kita. Na hanidi ndo tumetusela ha. Na hanidi. All network go hangre da nyende.
Ana ma ni ihe na-ekwu. Ana ma anu gị. Kuwenze na-ekwu.
No. Anu wa the reason na he take road. That's the thing in afu na-eme here. They cannot hate the crowd so respect can no understand the hidden at this strong.
Yes.
You know. What a kid.
Anụmanụ na-ekwu na-aga ka ndị ọzọ kwuo m ga-emechi ya very soon enwe meeting. Ha na-anụ.
We are hearing you loud and clear.
We are hearing you loud and clear. Okay. Okay. So, no.
On your network.
Ngwa network atago na-ekwu.
They take robot to struggle. So, when you get she may expect. When you get she may expect hammer all the kind of actually overtake the leadership.
Yes, actually move. Overthrow. I want to overthrow. The network, the bad. Lolo, Avic, Sunrise, and Indisciplines are. Lolo, thank you very much, my brother. Now, Shakwan, now, like, Ngwakwe is back. And when you're the on, because somebody else should then continue. And when you're done, I'm telling you, please. Round up and say my 2 minutes ago, around it. Oh, network and go around up.
Okay, can I say up? So, no, the problem is struggle up in Nnamdi Kanu. DOS all the way, the struggle all the way from the time from Kenya. Because not that take vote when you do an iPod. These are the people who during the time maybe to see all this leadership. The dear Masaru Munan they can have with struggle idea, if you have a struggle 100 men honey. The Fulani go be chanda and the government go be chanda after gave us a struggle everything in that all the way from the way Punatan the Kanu Kenya with the sergeant acquitted. After Kayas as so bad rock DOS are wise. Anything the DOS stands.
Okay.
Anything they say stands. Thank you, Lord.
All right.
Also, innocent people who this is key way for that no one deceitful.
Yeah, my investigation on your revealing now.
The leadership
indigenous people of Biafra
of the indigenous people of Biafra
and Director of Radio Biafra
and Director of Radio Biafra,
Nnamdi Kanu,
Kanu,
and that
I will never
engage
engage
in any act of insubordination
in any act of insubordination.
All right, so my people, I am sorry. I have to use this woman to, pass time because I want to sort out something. There's something I want to beg you all. You see this name that I just shared on screen now, Eastern Side, dash, or I don't know what they call that, MA. This is one of our people that YT, the owner of the platform, is against this platform. And this platform, the owner asked me to help and beg you to follow this platform because they are trying to push it away and the battle will not be here because they want to know how many people that can follow this platform and all that because there's a way they're operating now. So I'm begging you, just all you need to do on your YouTube, maybe you can screenshot it later, okay, and type this thing. Once you type it, this channel now, this page will pump up, okay? This is what you will see. Please subscribe to this person, subscribe to this account, and follow it. Turn your bell notification on and support. Because we all need to understand something. One voice cannot help this issue. We need multiple people that stand on the side of the truth to face all this media attack and gang up and all this. So I am encouraging you to support. If you're going to watch this video later, please do what I just said. If you are confused, because if you type the name just like this, maybe Eastern Side, you may not see it. Just type at EASTSIDE-MA. This channel will pump up. That is the easiest way to locate it. And you can now subscribe and follow it up. As I'm talking to you now, the owner of the platform is streaming this live broadcast in this channel because I allow it to do that because I want us to encourage and support. Please give it your maximum support and follow the platform. Your support is highly needed there. Okay, just take the screenshot so that you will not say, oh, I miss it. All you need to do, screenshot it and keep it. All right, so later you can now, or maybe now you can try it and watch this. You are going to watch this live broadcast from that channel as well. Thank you so much, and that is what I want you to do. So having said that, we have other things to share with us. There's something like I told you when I started, that DPM made a post. She shared something, a document, that I want us to look into and see what that document is all about. Then from that document, now we can now move forward to other things. All right. And that document is, I think that should be the best way to start. This should be the best way to start this live program. If you are just joining us, you have not missed much. The only important thing that we have said so far is to follow this YouTube you are seeing on the screen, and that is the only important thing that I have said in this live broadcast. Like we are just starting up, and your time and your support is highly, highly needed. God bless you as you do so. All right, so let's continue. From time to time, I will remind you of the same thing again. Okay, maybe I will remind you of the same thing again. Now, this document is what DPM shared from USB government. In fact, I think I need to take my picture out totally. Should I just, okay, just a moment, let me put it up. Is it advisable to be like this? Let me not confuse you. Let me not confuse you. Okay. We need one person. Okay. Okay. What you can see here is the message from DPM. United States of Biafra Office of the Deputy Prime Minister, USB, Sovereign Notice, Property Reclamation, and Unauthorized Use Injunction, submitted by the government of the United States of Biafra, restored. Officially statute, sovereign ambassador / functional office of decolonization, date January 24th, 2026. Mandate internet sovereign. Okay, mandate inherent sovereignty and UN General Assembly Resolution ARES 80/106 to all global patent offices, cultural custodians, multinational corporation, and all are all entitled, authorized, entitled, utilizing the Biafran name, asset, or cultural property, subject termination of unauthorized use and formal reclamation of sovereign property and ancestral name, functional fulfillment of resolution ARES 80/106. This has to do with the United Nations and their agreement or act. So here it says distinguished entities, the government of the United States of Biafra USB established via the 2024 Latin Declaration and the recovering of our interrupted organic sovereignty, hereby issues this sovereign notice. Issue the sovereign notice of the reclamation in alignment with the 2025 UN Anti-Colonialism Mandate ARES 80/106. We officially notify the global community that any and all Biafran property currently in the possession of unauthorized persons or entities is a contested asset and a judicial nullity. Then the document did not end here. Let me go back to the base here. I think this is continuation. And here you have another one. It said number one, the judicial basis recovery of title under the principle of s juris jus non oritur. No legal rights can arise from 1914 colonial rupture. Colonial rupture, one, because this is I think this is a Latin word, or there it should be Latin word. I think it should be Latin. Yeah, it should be Latin word. Unauthorized custodianship for decades. Our ancestral names, genetic resources, medicinal knowledge, and land have been utilized by the Nigerian replacement tools and global third parties. This was done under the human being pretext, treating our people as dirty born subjects with no inherent claim. Two, the cheese substance. Every asset produced by a Biafran is a manifestation of the sovereign chi, since the chi cannot be sold or transferred under a poisonous tree. Jurisdictions and contracts or patents issued by the Nigerian state regarding Biafran property is void ab initio. another Latin word, please, if I pronounce it wrong, understand that I'm not a student of Latin language. Here, scope of reclamation. This notice covers all categories of Biafran property, including but not limited to: 1. The Biafran name, unauthorized use of the name Biafra for commercial, political, or administrative purposes without the express sale of the restored republic is a documented act of identity erosion. Cultural and ancestral property, artifacts, manuscripts, and sacred instruments currently in private or public museums. These are the physical manifestations of the Chi and belong solemnly to the USB. Intellectual and genetic property. All the patent derived from the Biafran medicinal knowledge and genetic blueprint, the human pretext for biopiracy is officially terminated. Territorial assets. All land, maritime, and subsoil resources currently being extracted by multinational entities under Nigerian license, like crude oil and the rest of them, seized and deceased, the mandate for 2026. As of January 2024, 2026, the USB government hereby orders: 1. Immediate disclosure. Any entity holding Biafran property or using the Biafran name must disclose their inventory to Biafran Sovereign Wealth and Heritage Fund. 2. Cessation of use. All unauthorized commercial and administrative use of Biafran name and symbols. 3. The reentitling all assets must be retitled. Okay, must be retitled to the to authentic being. Wadiala. Okay, Wadiala, and the USB Republic. Any entitled that continue to pay royalties or tax to the Nigerian state for Biafran property is targeted with higher category liability for facilitating alien subjugation, Makandinebo, Mano, and all that. Conclusion: the sun reclaimed the earth. The era of the unclaimed vassal is over. We do not ask for a return. We notify you of your fortune. The United States of Biafra is only legitimate custodian of the Biafran frequency. Approved by Attorney Jen Iwunze, Secretary of Justice and UN Decolonization Ambassador, ARES 80/106, Department of Justice. Authorized by Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, the Deputy Prime Minister, interim head of state, United Nations Decolonization Ambassador, the same number again, ARES /80/106, United States of Biafra government restored. Now, this document is quite long, and not just that it's long, but is when people ask you, government is not engaging with anybody, you may not understand the importance of this document, but to me, this is part of, based on what, like last time Chino was discussed, was analyzing the role, the pattern that Namibia and other countries have followed so far. This kind of document, this kind of resolution and decree is what is expected from USB after declaring it. You don't just go back and think that only what will get it, when we bring it to you. The international community they are paying attention to this kind of thing. What is said and what you are, how you are piloting the affair, what is expected of you, how you are channeling these things and making it clear. It goes to show that you actually understand what you are talking about. Somebody said I cannot find it. As you said, no, you will find it, my dear. How can you not find it? What did you type? How can you not find it? Hold on. It is there now. It is there. Just a moment. Let me see. You type this and you said you cannot find it. Remember, on you have to get it done on YouTube. You have to open YouTube first. Then you now search for it. Okay, you have to open it. Then you now search for it. Site-MA. Just a moment. Please, can another person try it? Did you try to search for that channel? Because I promised to let you know about that channel. So for you to say you cannot find it is, to me, is shocking. How can you not find it? If you type in the first option that you will see there, that is it. That will come with E and symbol. Okay, let me share this with you. I have tried it from my end and I can see it. Okay, I can see it. It's not going to appear. Let me show you how it will appear, so that you are not going to make a mistake about it. Let me share it with you. Where's my base? No, you can do it this way. Just a moment. Okay. Even though your comment is a kind of distraction, but no problem, as long as we get it done. Okay, I don't mind, as long as you get it done. Now, okay, so what you need to do, let me remove this. Once you come here, for example, go to YouTube. No. Okay, you come to YouTube like this. What you need to do, then you locate this search here. You type at. Are you seeing what I'm doing? Okay, you're not seeing it. You're not seeing it. Okay, just pay attention here. Look at what I'm doing here, so you understand what it is, so you know what to do. Here, you come to this place, for example, this inside what YouTube, you type this EAST, then you put site, SIDE -MA or -MA, then search. Then once you search it, it will bring you options. This first one you are seeing here, that is the channel. You click on it. When you click on, you see is live, streaming live, because this program is there. This is the program is there. Are you seeing it? That's what I expect you to do. That's exactly what I expect you to do. So don't tell me that it's not. You can see it. I cannot see it too. It has one. Yeah, exactly. Somebody said that it has 1.44K subscribers. Yes. But the people, do you know the platform is suppressing the channel? That's why I asked you, let me put it here on the comment section. Copy this and type it. You can just copy it from comment section. All right, if it's possible for you to copy. Just put @ You have to put @ as a symbol first. Without that @ you may not see it. You have to put @ okay, before you now type Eastern Side. Don't just type Eastern Side alone. So once you type this thing, it will bring it to the channel. Please try it and subscribe to the channel. That is what it is. Look at it. This is what you need to type. This is what you exactly need to type. All right, so we are going straight to the. I have subscribed just now. Thank you so much. Thank you, my dear. Thank you so much. Because that is the way. Without having new subscribers, the owner of the platform will suppress more. That's how they shut people down, and I don't like it. I don't like it. That we are trying to analyze. We're also helping other people to come up and share message and talk. Okay, so try your best and subscribe there. It won't cost you anything. Okay, do what you can. The same love that you are sharing, and if you want to create your own content, you want to have your own platform, no problem. I can help you as long as it's what I can do. Don't ask me to give money. I don't have money. Okay, I don't have money. But you see this one, to direct you on what to do, I will do that. I will do that. I will tell you what to do. The one I know, I don't know everything though. I'm still learning. I have subscribed. Thank you so much, Stella. God bless you. As you subscribe, make sure you turn the bell notification on. Okay, very, very important. All right, thank you, my people. And we are going to continue. We are going to continue. Now, we all need to understand something, because early today, this morning, I talked about a very dark man and his being Lord and all that. If you follow my second platform, I drop a video there. Okay, I drop a video there where I actually say something. I'm not going to repeat what I said there. So if you want to know what I say, what that video is all about, you can watch it later. But there's something that I want to chip in again. That thing is because I noticed something. Some people are disappointed about very dark man. They said, since he loved Nigeria so much, why can't he that he's the only one that have power to lead, revolution. Don't worry. You know why I'm talking about it? Many of us don't understand what Nigeria is facing. To some of us, it is like a dream. You are yet to realize it. Anytime I put United States of Biafra declared is the only lifeline, know that. Thank you so much, Mercy. God bless you for subscribing. That is the spirit. I love that. Thank you so much. Support. Anytime I put this title like this, we are trying to remind you that despite your busy schedule, despite your intelligence and what you already know and all that, you need to do something, because your land and your life is facing a very huge threat. And the people that you normally call upon, like governors, senators, local government chairman, they are all in this together. Some are supporting jihadists without knowing they're supporting jihadists. Some are supporting without knowing. That reminds me of what PPM normally said. That some people are in Kaaba without knowing that they're in Kaaba. If you watch Very Dark Man, for example, you will think that Nigeria have a hope. Oh, he's doing very good well. He's doing very well, and all that. My Chibos, thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. He said, I have subscribed. I love that. God bless you. God bless you. Please Guys, do the same. It won't cost you anything, my people. I know what I'm saying. That's why no matter who you are, if you want to run program with me, I don't have issue with that. I have subscribed. That's from Collins. Thank you so much, Collins. God bless you as well. We need to understand that time shall come. In fact, time is coming when you see people talking social media. That is one of the best things that happened in this generation, because without it, you won't have even a voice. Sami, thank you so much for that. I just got it. Thank you, Chima. Thank you so much thank you, guys. That is what I want. Now, you see, some people don't understand what Nigeria is, what is coming. You don't understand. Mazamakan as a prophet foresee those things and begin to shout. And we are very lucky. I keep on telling you, we are very, very lucky. We not that we lost Mazamakan, but Mazamakan was taken away from us. Only his lecture, only his teachings means a lot. Then God also bring PM for us. Then what happened? PM continued doing the same thing. Like play, they take him away. DPM step in. And the time that DPM step in is one of the most critical times, one of the most dangerous. Because during the time of Mazamakan, only internal few people, like people that are claim IPOB have the balls or the boldness to come out and say, yes, I'm coming after you. Nobody, we don't have people that boldly point their finger on Mazamakan and challenge him like what we are experiencing now. We experienced it a little bit through the time of PM, but now it is very obvious. Somebody myself will like play, the person actually mean it and he's serious about it. That's why when some people say, Ngozi is not doing anything, she's weak, she's a woman, just stay away. Listen, this era is not only about it's about the brain. Brain work is even more far than the so-called gidi. Disappearance of people in homeland now is a result of the supposed Biafran people that have decided to be a jihad or bring a jihad to us before even jihadists themselves. They are watering the ground for them to step in. They are paving way for them. They are clearing the dusting chairs for them to land. And that is what we cannot just pretend that all is well. This time around, this time we are now, this age and time is one of the most difficult. A time whereby somebody who's supposed to join hand with you are the one looking for your hand to cut off. A time when your brother, your sister will be a spy on you. A time when people already have many channels to make money on your head and say and market you for nothing. That is the time we are in. And many people, the so-called influencers, or the so-called people that are advocate for poor and do this and do, like Very Dark Man is saying, what Very Dark Man said in this video will interest you. And that's exactly what I want you to understand. It is not about giddy. Sometimes you need to understand, you need to ask questions. What is that that's motivating this person to be doing what he or she is doing? Imagine a situation whereby somebody, in fact, it seems like I'm talking too much. Let's just play this video. Listen. Just a moment. I want to take this down.
Is because
this is a Nigerian from northern part, I believe, or middle belt, that lives in America. This guy you are hearing now.
The reason I do not like Very Dark Man is because of all the people I have seen in Nigeria who make content about Nigeria, of all the youth in Nigeria, of everyone that I have seen from social media, I don't know on the boots on the ground, from social media, there is no one in Nigeria right now that has the power to start a revolution. like Very Dark Man. Nobody in Nigeria right now has the power to start a revolution like Very Dark Man. Why has he not done it? Why has he never come out and called for a revolution? Why has the things he has seen in Nigeria never gotten him so angry to say, you know what, fuck this shit? Because for him, this system works. This system works for Very Dark Man. He makes his living off of your pain. He needs this system to stay in place. He needs to keep going to state and talking nonsense. He needs y'all to keep giving him money. He needs to be an activist. He needs all of this. He needs this system is exactly how, like, this guy goes to sleep every night. He's like, I love Nigeria. He wakes up in the morning, stretches. I love Nigeria. Not the idea of what Nigeria could be. He loves Nigeria as it is. I see him for what he is. That's why I don't like him. Because you have nobody in Nigeria. There is nobody in the whole youth of Nigeria. Nobody has the power to start a revolution. There have been so many deaths that if this man wanted, he could have gotten up and said, fuck this shit. Let's get rid of all of them. Nobody has the power like Very Dark Man or Very Black Man or whatever the fuck. But he refuses because, again, he makes a living off of your pain.
All right, so my brother, I get your point. So you were saying that Very Dark Man have this power. He has so much influence on a lot of youths. A lot of Nigerians believe in Very Dark Man. He has the power to call for a revolution, and a lot of people are going to come out. But why haven't Very Dark Man done it yet? You see, I am self-aware. I know the influence I have. From the day we did the Rattle events at the Abuja Stadium and all the crowd, from our monthly events, the amount of youths that come out, the foot soldiers, the people on ground, they are all there. Why haven't Very Dark Man called for a revolution? I've asked myself that question. But then I always get the answer. Why? Which people?
Franco, go ahead. Thank you so much. Thank you.
On behalf of what people? These Nigerians? Come on, I can't do that. These Nigerians? Against who? Who am I calling the revolution against? Against these politicians? These leaders? No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. And you know why? These politicians that you see as bad, as evil, as demonic.
No. Go back a little
against
bit.
These politicians?
No, go back a little bit.
On behalf of what people? These Nigerians? Come on, I can't do that. These Nigerians? Against who? Who am I calling the revolution against? Against these politicians? These leaders? No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. And you know why? These politicians that you see as bad, as evil, as demonic, they are the exact reflection of who the people are. These Nigerians are more bad and more evil than the politicians that you see in power. I swear to God, an average Nigerian is worse than the politician. You see? Okay, let's say we lead a revolution like you all want. Who are the youth, or who are the people that are going to replace this leader? We kick Tinubu out, kick Shetima, come out all these people. Which youth? What kind of orientation do they have? What kind of mindsets do they have? Are they responsible enough to take charge of this country? What youth are you talking about? Who are you going to put in power? Are they productive enough? Let's start with my own state, Edo State, the youth and the mindset that they have there. Most of them do fraud. You go to Edo, you go to Delta, most of them, they press. Asaba boys, Benin boys, they press. Now you ask yourself, what do they do with that money? Some of them clean up $500,000, $300,000, $1 million. What do they do? First things first, they buy a beautiful car. They buy a house. Then they open a club or they open a hotel. When you go to Edo State, Benin, you see hotel. Do you see the mindset? Then guess what? They pack security. They follow. They say, wow. Most of the youth want to do exactly what these politicians are doing, but they want to do it better. The youth that you have in Nigeria want to steal better than the politicians. What orientation do they have? Are they productive enough? Somebody have never stolen $1 million and thought about creating 1 million employment. Those are the people that you want to put in power. People that all they think about is lau. Buy, spray money for club, do this one, buy the... Now those people you won't put for power, they will finish the country. Do they have togetherness mindsets? Do you see the way you go on Twitter every day and they create tribal wars? Religious wars? Who do you want to put in power? The people that believe that the Igbos are better than the Yorubas, or the Yorubas are better than the Igbos, or the Hausas are meant to be the political class? Do they have togetherness? Do they see themselves as Nigerians, as people, as brothers? These are the people you want us to lead revolution. Who are we going to stop? Do they have a leader's mindset? Again, I'm telling you that the people, an average Nigerian is worse than the government.
All right, let's hold it here. So we are all mature, isn't it? I don't think we have anybody below 18 years here watching this video, right? I'm not going to say something bad, but I just want you to understand that we are matured enough to understand to see the handwriting on the wall. What he just said here simply means that Nigeria cannot work. Are you getting it now? That Nigeria is irredeemable. He knew this. He understands it. But he cannot do any other thing to save that Nigeria. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, when he was escorting, according to him, escorting Bill to Kuje prison, he was saying, see our soldiers, see our soldiers that are going to work to keep the society clean, to keep society good. I was like, wow. And he said, when this man threw this challenge on him, the moment that become a moment of truth. You can hear what he's saying. Are you saying I should start a revolution with who? With these people, with this people? And he forgot to understand that those things that he just highlighted now, is it true? Yes, it is true. The hate, okay, is there. There's no way he can redeem, you can start a revolution with that kind of level of hatred and lack of understanding. He talked about his people from Edo State. Your people in Edo State are doing what you claim they are doing because of the system, and that is even more reason why you need to start that revolution. But on a second thought, revolution with who? The politicians are bad. Ordinary, people are bad. So who are you trying to, revolute against? Is it against the citizens or against the politicians? It is long overdue. That is why it is so rotten that you don't need to ask any teacher, any prophet or prophetess to tell you more about what you should expect. Can he not beat his chest and say, okay, since we cannot do anything, let us divide? No. Why? Selfish interest will not set in. I'm from Edo. If I say divide now, what will become of me and my people? You see the kind of name in Plateau State that all of us condemn. As an average Plateau man, an average Jos, anybody from that Jos or Bureau people, ask them, my brother, it is obvious that Nigeria is not working. Why don't you just support division of Nigeria, disintegration of Nigeria, and everyone will go their way and practice their God, their religion, and they live their life the way their God made them to be? They will tell you, no. If you go now, what will become of me? But you are already dying in the system. Why is it difficult for them to accept that it is long overdue to disintegrate Nigeria and everybody go peacefully without having any issue? It is not that Kai Report love to division. I love division, or that I hate any tribe on that. But it is very clear that you have tried this for years. It's not working. Why can't you try another thing? They are all shying away from saying it way, like the one in America. Do you know why he's not talking about division? Because of where he come from. As long as you're from a minority tribe, Do you think what they hate most is when you talk about this integration of Nigeria, let's just partition this and everybody bring their own. They don't know that it's even more safer and more better than what they're doing today. You are just wasting your time living like an animal. There's no way. If you like create state, if you think state creation is the answer, it is not. If you like create every two pole one state, it's not gonna save you. Today, people used to think that Fulani is the only problem. No. Who is in government today? Tinubu. Tinubu is now busy trying to make Nigerian politician and Nigerian politics as one-party state. One party, just like Idi Amin and co. That's what he's doing now. Can you blame him? No, can't blame him, because the system, the country is wired to be like that. You just go in and experiment anything you want to experiment, and nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. I know that Obasanjo will be regretting why he even left the seat, that he would have done it. The question again is, why must it be Yoruba people that always, once they enter power, we started hearing that they want to remain there to eternity? Why? Because in the nature of Yoruba people, their monarchical system is in them. You can't take it away. What do they even call KBAC of a thing? That KBAC mentality. It is in them. Because if they want to have one king that will rule them for eternity, this is who they are. But divide the country and go and practice that your royal thing. That's the thing you want, this kingship and the queenship you want to love somebody. Go and do it, they will tell you no. Why? Selfish. So if I do it now, or in a job, I will not have access to it. We're not going to enjoy. That your enjoyment is bringing life for people. People are paying with their life. As a black man, it doesn't matter, forget about it. Or who cares? Because you have picked ticket, you are seeing yourself as potential governor, or maybe local government get look at. Maybe state of assembly, you can be an honorable member in your own state. Therefore, anybody that talk about division, arrest DSS, come, go and pick him. Not because of what the person is saying is wrong, but because of your selfish interest, your political career. So why I'm saying this, because some of us, when I watch somebody like for fun, that guy he got by him, man, John Diego. Watch him. You can't hear him mention. He will be pinpointing problem in Nigeria, what is going on and all that, in a joking manner. He will crack you up sometimes. But the reality remains that you can't solve it. If you like a bring Governoti 100 as Nigerian president, use Governoti, Senate president, Governoti, National Assembly, Governoti, state, all the senators become Governoti. All the governors, Governoti, president of Nigeria, Governoti. Everything, Oti. Put it in the whole 36 states and federal territory, Abuja. Then you come to House of National Assembly or State of Assembly and everything. Put it, all the honorable members, go to the government, put. You cannot solve it. Because what you cannot change any ideology. Your ideology and the ideology of people in the north is not the same. You see what is doing in Abia State? He can't do it in the north now. They will call him that he's a bad governor because he needs to modernize mosques and emphasize more on wearing hijab, and he also needs to import a very brand new brand kettle and very smart mat and the scissors to trim your beard and a lot of jump up for you to practice religion and preach how to use a cutlass and all that, and map out some allocation for movement of cows. Without it, that is their own good governance and how to chase Christians away for them to live large. You see the ideology will contradict each other, right? Then go to the southwest, Yoruba land. You still face their own ideology. They don't joke with kinship and queenship again. They don't. This is who they are. The question is, how long are you going to manage it for you now to start seeing what is going on? Very Dark Man had just told you now, because this video he passed a lot of information for people that have ear to hear. But guess what? 80% of Nigerian youth will listen to him and will still fail to capture the meaning of his message. He's telling you that apart from what I'm doing now, nothing, don't hope on me. I cannot do it for what one. And he's right. If he starts a revolution, that's the end of Very Dark Man. You see, he's moving everything. It looks like he has power and he has assets and all that. If he move an inch in that revolution of a thing, then you will not know there's a law in Nigeria that you never know about before. That is how bad it is now. It doesn't matter. Is it to be eyeing federal power and all that? Anything that will put that his agenda in problem as a civilian, you are gonna. He will sign something against you. Standard. It's not just a kind that told you that we used to buy people just to become a state governor. That he could not even do any meaningful thing. But the man was telling you publicly, we used to buy people. That statement alone, in a country that has people that their brain is intact, that is the retirement statement. Like that would be the end of Ojo Kanu as a politician. In a country that have rule of law, a country that people know their rights, a country that's actually meant to work. That statement alone is that we send him to retirement. Today, the man is still dragging who will become next Abia governor. After telling people that he used to buy people. Then where do you think he buy people? Of course in Abia State. But he has the audacity to even marching in Abia soil and still dictating who is going to be governor and who is not going to be a governor. That will tell you all you need to know. And why is it possible? The system made it to be like that. When we hear that United States of Biafra declared is the only lifeline, don't see it as just a mere quote. It is the reality, whether you like it or not. It may take you time to realize it, but I cannot wait for you to realize it before I put it out. Maybe it doesn't matter when you're going to come to understand it. Very Dark Man and the rest of them are shying away from saying the truth, the lasting solution to the problem. But Nigeria will have a way of doing their things. It will get to a situation whereby they will be the one saying it. Now, no. I don't believe in that thing. All this is advocacy and everything. He will start, focusing on some certain area. Then he will understand that fighting for everybody is not even a good idea. There are some people that you don't need to fight for. There are some people that what they are passing through is what they have to pass through for them to come to a realization of this undeniable truth. For example, when Udele was in prison, people were paying him, giving him his own share of food. So I jump out and begin to rescue him. Had Shore allowed this guy those days, that time that he was in prison, by now we may not be hearing this noise pollution on social media that we are hearing now. But that's the story for another day. Here, Very Dark Man, before I move on.
I'm telling you. Is it the politicians that don't wait for the traffic light? They don't wait for it to get green, they just go? Is it the politicians that carry waste? They carry dirty and put...
Somebody said that this guy may bring my page down. Okay. I don't think he will bring it down because I did not insult him. I'm not insulting him. I'm just telling you that I'm just supporting what he's saying. That it is true. What he's saying is true. He cannot lead revolution. That is something. Am I insulting him? Do you understand? You don't need to bring my page down. And I did not just upload his video. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm not here trying to attack him or anything. And you, Whitey may not just strike that like that. It's not. This is not Facebook now. This is not Facebook.
Inside the sewage or the sewage, the drainage system, and they block it, and then we have gutters. Is it the politicians that wind down their car and just throw trash?
Everything he's saying here is true. And the system made it so. The system made it so. The only thing you can do is disintegration. Do you understand? That's the only option. Everybody will go. You see, Northerners, they are very, very ready to practice their jihad. They are not shying away from that. They already have Hezbollah, is it called the Hezbollah police or whatever they call that? They have their own agenda, and you cannot take it away from them. How can you take it away from them? They are ready to practice it anytime, any day. He said, Mazika, you don't need responding to some people comment. Esteban, okay, thank you for that advice. I appreciate. Starting from the Constitution down to, okay, how can you explain this? That you are Nigerian and you are from Igbo race and you can never be president. Even very man know that it is easier for a Igbo man to become Nigerian president than an Igbo man. Forget about what P2P is doing. If they allow an Igbo man to become a president, that simply means they want to jeopardize your freedom. I getting what I'm saying? If the whole thing is done on them, that truly you guys are pushing hard and the way they're saying things is no longer business as usual. What they will do, they may allow an Igbo man to become president maybe one time to calm tension down. Because Fulanis are very, very smart when it comes to that. Very, very smart when it comes to that. Now hear him.
Is it the politicians that cannot obey common laws of the country? Is it the politician? I was coming from where? I was coming from what country? I came to Lagos State on top of Ikeja Bridge. Person did the shit. And I see plenty other shit for they go down the bridge. You see shit. Is it the politicians that went down there to pull down the trousers and put that caca there? Do you know how many things the rattles they clean every month end? Is it the politician? Shane a politician. Now he collects 650 million naira from a man. Say he won't give her land. And when he collected the money, he used part of that money to stop the law from holding him.
Most of what President Man is saying is true, but that is the reason why, if you actually want to build a country, that is the reason why revolution, take place in some countries. But the problem is not about what is mentioned alone. The major problem that even revolution is not going to save Nigeria is simply because the ideology of religion not be healed. Other countries that practice Islam, they have this understandable Islam. But the one in Nigeria is Iran version of Islam. That one, I mean, I don't know what is wrong with the Fulani. Upon all the countries that is Islamic country, only Iran is what they want to copy. Do you know what that means? One of the worst in the whole world. That even Saudi Arabia are scared of their own version of Islam. Headquarters of Islam is against your own pattern of Islam. That means something is fishing in that your religion. It is not normal.
Accountable. Do you know how many atrocities I call out every day? Then if I call a particular Yoruba man, the Yoruba people say it's against Yoruba for the evil that this Yoruba man did to another person. If you call out the Igbo, they'll say, oh, it's coming for Igbos, for the evil that this Igbo man did to another person. If you call out an Hausa man, the same thing. Then they say you are trying to spoil their business. These are business that is being fraudulent to other people. Which mindset do they have? At least I can boldly tell you that very dark man have achieved something. At least we have a movement where we don't care if you're Hausa, Igbo, or Yoruba. We work together to pack dirty. That's togetherness there. If I've not achieved anything in my life, that's one of the greatest achievements, and nobody have achieved that in this country before. Togetherness. Nobody said I'm Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, no pack. Now Igbo supposed to do this. That they all come in uniform to do those things. Now we are talking about, anytime they talk about a successful movement in this country, they talk about NSAS, but NSAS was a failure. I said the youth are not prepared, they are not ready. You think they are ready for change because they say it on social media? I go to different parts of Nigeria, I've seen the way they think, I've seen the way they act. What youth? Are we talking about the same youth? If I come to NSAS, are we talking about the same youth that when you want to bring development to the community, they'll tell you to settle them first? Are we talking about the same youth that if somebody say, if MTN say they won't come here now, Glow, Airtel, they want to put a max to be giving them network, even though, yes, it is business for them, but it's going to give them network. A lot of people can go into the internet. A lot of ideas can be generated from the internet. They will say MTN need to pay them first to put it there. Sometimes you want to do a road. The youth will come out and say no. They will stop the development of their community for you to bribe them first. You want us to lead revolution without people with those type of mindset. Now let's talk about NSAS. You tell me that NSAS is one of the most successful movement of the country, but I saw it as a failure, the biggest failure the youth have ever failed. You came out to say NSAS. The first day I didn't go, so the second day I went. And I went the second day because some people were sent to disrupt the whole thing. And then the people that went for the protest, the youth, they were on top of Beggar Bridge, and down of the bridge, those boys were breaking people's cars and people's glasses to terrify the protesters. I summoned because when I heard, I gathered my own people. We had our tools in the car and we went there. When we got there, I saw this movement. I jumped down. When I jumped down, boom, I didn't know people were not following me. So I got to the front, the guy just carried his dagger. Just shift. Just say, nobody say I shift. No format though. My shoes slip me. I fell. Before God helped me, somebody threw stone. And that was how people now summoned the courage to come. I loved that day. I was so happy. We were in uniform. I went home. The next day I got dressed as early as possible. I carried my 206. I got my guys. We drove there. I got there. I saw a guy holding a girl by a bum. Some other people were in the other corner smoking weed. I saw tramadol sachet on the ground. Some people were taking codeine. This was when we went to front of Central Bank. I was disgusted. Then I came back in the evening. They were partying. DJ was there. You came for NSAS. They've not ended the SARS yet. In Lagos, they were doing the same thing. Port Harcourt, they were blocking roads and they were drinking beer. NSAS, people were dancing. People were coming there to carry girls, go home, go knock, come back. It failed.
I am not going to continue playing this because he have made the point that I want you to hear. Because all these things, whatever he's saying here, is truth, but somehow that's the reason why you need to carry out a revolution. But there's other things that he did not mention, which is religion aspect of it. The ideology, the terrorism, the jihad, that is the most scary part of the whole thing. Otherwise, I would have said, yeah, you can. All this you said then comes with the package of revolution. Because revolution, after carry out a revolution, change will come. Law will be followed. Constitution will be, will be obeyed, and that kind of things. You want to see new thing. But that new thing cannot come in a country that people have different mindsets. Nobody agree. Even the current president of Nigeria once said that he don't believe in Nigeria. So how can you now connect it to what is happening? If you know, you know. But we have to say it the way it is. All right. That brings me to those that used to attack PM and those that used to say that PM is this, committing this crime and all that. People that are afraid of moving forward. People that are afraid of the good thing. They always want to focus on what they think that is good for them without any advancement, without any new thing. They cannot introduce anything Their own is to tackle and attack anything that is good, of course, which they cannot even provide. I would like to start by playing this video. This one is the DOS, DSS working and attacking, working against President Nnamdi Kanu and attacking anybody that associated with President Nnamdi Kanu with their own lies and propaganda. Hear this.
Mazi, nine people will just come overnight trying to change what that have been existing, trying to let us know that this struggle, if we did not stand in our feet, then we now put it as a family issue or family business, trying to replace what is unreplaceable in this struggle. Mazi, we can never allow it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, one thing is certain. I quote, he said that if anytime that I stop living in an expectation, he said, this family, this IPOB that I'm leading will chase me out. And that's what is about to happen. It must happen though, because that's what he said. Yes, all he have said have come to pass. And this one also, he have said it, and it must come to pass, because if he did not take
100%.
As we IPOB, we Biafra will chase him out. Because also,
thank you so much, Madam.
Should brought him down. And now, that scenario is about to play, and we can never allow it.
The first day I saw my house on you, I'm very fall in love. I'm very fall in love with you. See, right now only you can quench my fire. Only you can quench my fire now. I'm very fall in love with you. As in, I'm very love you all with all my heart. I never love a girl like you.
Leave.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ bụghị gwara anyị ka ị na-eme o. Mma apụtazi na-eblem ụmụnne gị o. Mma dị na-agwa gị ya. Akwa ịblọkwana m ọzọ na the other one. Ịblọkwana m. O nwere mgbe ya bịaruo publish your social media handle. Biafra ejiri anyị ha jee ebe a mata ma ngị nwa. Ịgbọrọ ijiri fonu dee DOS, anyị anụ n'ụdị asị a omiomio Clifford ire anyị Onyali Loginius Ushemafo George Oyibe anyị anụghị ya. Okay, moves into people like me. I am matago how you use and destroy from another one. And we're telling you, you are not going to use this very leadership who have suffered for you. Who should you blackmail before going to Kenya? If you did not blackmail the leadership, where are you going to Kenya without involving them? Where are you having discussion with them? They thought you are in Western world. They don't know you are in Kenya having a discussion with them. So I will now embrace it, say now is my leader. And now within leadership, within every member of the US Caribou, what I know, you want to twist my brain. No, you can't. Come here, weapon national coordinator of Germany, weapon Italy, weapon any national coordinator. Now, Sokoto, I tisa yenine, oyabuni zuike. Kamaraze mumunne. How they are going to depend on Biafra to be feeding them. Millions, no. I want to ask, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, as my leader, are you aware that your brothers, your siblings, collected 3
exotic vehicle from former Anambra State Governor Will Obiano worth about 750 million naira. Mazen Namorikano, are you aware that your siblings are under payroll of Governor of Ebonyi State? Are you aware? Mazen Namorikano, are you aware that your siblings are going to every politicians, every businessman with your name to collect money in dollars? Mazen Namorikano, are you aware before Ala Igbo massacre in River State, yes or week, give your siblings $1.5 million? Evidence in the party. Evidence in the party. Oh, another this week. Next week, are there? Another this week. These 2 days are there. Oh, we are so wicked. The siblings of Mazen Namorikano, the damage they have done in this very struggle, they don't deserve to be alive. The fraud they have committed in the name of IPOB, in the name of DOS, they don't deserve to stone to death. They deserve to hang. Apotanonisha, and hang Yaha, and war. So, on this record, we have it. Mazen Namorikano, the late Ifeanyi Uba, how your brother was trooping to Ifeanyi Uba. Trooping to Ifeanyi Uba. 1 week, 3 days. Mazen Namorikano give with that $25,000. That is the smallest one. He gave them $500,000, $400,000, $300,000, $250,000. Ifeanyi Uba, I'm telling you, what lead to Ifeanyi Uba or timely death is the Kano family. I don't know the secret they have with Ifeanyi Uba. Why they continue to bankrupt Ifeanyi Uba. Within 6 months, the money they have collected for me, within 6 months, the money they have taken for Ifeanyi Uba, the videos is there. They should come outside with their social media handle to challenge Ikenga. They are looking for you to go and fight Ikenga. They have made millions of dollars from Ifeanyi Uba. They are going to push you. Ikenga is something our leader. You can't talk. Embassy Ikenga is a video now. Enough for different dates. Time. If we be mal alone. Ebon you walk on the Kanu Didia. Obviously, Ifeanyi Uba Jisike. Na Ifeanyi Uba ya governor. Na ya wipe you big and na number in the vote area. How na put this man ego election Anambra State election. Iye buri Ifeanyi Uba abukwa opa BP umunne Mazen Namorikano. BP Kanu family nyeri yanaro buria. Ikenga cannot be it anymore. Or video ya queen on air. Some of you Jesus, you can't even say anything anymore. In dollars. Hey! No wonder they say to me,
all right. My own opinion. Everything he said about Mazen Namorikano brothers, I am not here to defend them. Okay? This is my own opinion. I am not here to doubt not even one. Do you understand? My problem with all these things is that Mazen Namorikano is inside. Mazen Namorikano is not here. Mazen Namorikano is a one man that lives his life Meme Kano don't represent or don't live Mazi Kano's life for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lives his life. Kanu Kanu lives his own. But the problem with these people is that they don't know how to call, they don't know how to recognize Esau, and they don't know how to recognize Jacob. They are all just, ranting as if they know everything, but they don't know anything. What does Mazi Kanu has to do with Meme Kanu meeting Ifeanyi Ubah? I cannot defend them at all. Not at all. I can't. Because I remember when PM was saying something about their Kuke movement. I'm not gonna further it. So whatever the sleepless did, or please, can you leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alone on that? He's not here. This idea of he using fake account to commenting, he using fake account to chanting, he using fake account. Listen, you can never ever cover it. Just a moment. Just a moment. Hello. Hello. Mama cakey, man. Mama, I didn't go walk all here. Hey, German, Mama, I know I'm live. I'm live. I'm making program my bugging to go. Okay, my drop again. I'm so bad. My drop again. Thank you so much. All right. So, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings can never ever represent. Madam Origin, I see you. I just noticing your presence. Greetings to you. So I beg this man. Ike Gugwa. You're welcome. And Daniel, I see you, Daniel. You're welcome. All of you in the comment section, happy. May God bless you. I think I said my greetings to you already. Stella, of course, still is here. And Olivos. All of you, please accept my greetings. Don't mind my manners. Pardon my manners, rather. I was on call without paying attention on the comments. In fact, this guy video, I don't know if there's any special thing that Mazi Kanu did to him, but anybody talking with the Ikenga or sharing information with the Ikenga, you are not for Biafra. That is all the fact. You are not for anything freedom. So, and challenging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very, very funny. It simply means that you don't even know. You don't understand the organization before you join. You don't know. IPOB is not a government. It's not a government. But all these people are acting as if IPOB is a government of the people, by the people and for the people. IPOB is an organization registered and organized by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to achieve something. I don't know why it's so difficult for them to understand this. It's not possible. It's not possible. But they don't understand. They're unable to differentiate those things. Anyway, PM Simon Ekpa is always right when it comes to these duets. What he said about them, they have proven to everybody that PM, his take on them and what he believes that these people represent is actually the truth. They have proven that. The only thing that I don't like in all those things that the PM is not here, because I wish he's here, seeing all those things the way it's unfolding. Okay, but yeah, and let's not forget that the absence of PM, even though they are attacking PM, okay, is the reason why they are fighting each other. When BM was here, they don't fight each other. The focus was on him. Each time that people want to regain their freedom from this, sabotage, they will tell you, no, you want the Ekperima to win us. Oh, no, focus on the Ekperima. Now that PM is not here, nothing to attack now. That's why these people have time now to sleep well, think well, and they are not able to make meaning out of what is happening. That's why they are not able to analyze one or two to understand what is going on and say no to their agenda. So let's continue, because Paul Achepe, in his video, he was live this afternoon.
Which meant the truth.
Listen.
Now, the thought Simon Ekpa came out and told us that he cannot take an order from someone who is in TSS dungeon. The reason of Simon Ekpa was that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can give order from TSS under duress, under gunpoint. Because of that, he cannot take such an order. What the DOS, Chike, and all these bingos and puppets, they came out and they descended on Simon Ekpa. And I want to ask them simple question. Why did you fight Simon Ekpa for making that statement? Does it mean that Simon Ekpa was right? And out of your envy and jealousy, start fighting him and lying to the masses? If truly that Simon Ekpa was right, now I put it to you that you need to come out and apologize to Simon Ekpa, because the same thing Simon Ekpa said, and the TOS members fought him, and they even went to Finland to protest against him. It's the same thing you are doing now. So you cannot give me any reason you can to justify your actions and your steps against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because I salute you. Photo, Onyebo, I greet you. Ekpa was right. Or there's something you are not telling us. You know, one thing about me is that I promise somebody near Lekota, I will come and be.
Unless you are God.
Everything I have
I greet you. Sonny, you're welcome.
All of them have
My God, I greet you, sir.
And why I am telling you this is for you to be aware that what I'm telling you now will also come to pass. These members of DOS,
you guys say you should
are no longer working for Biafra restoration, and they are not interested to restore Biafra.
Period.
What they are now doing is, since we are no longer
I see.
fighting for this,
thank you so much.
Let us deceive as many as we can.
Thank you.
Let us infiltrate as possible as we can, so that we will push them to say something with their mouth, so that we will push them to do something that when they now find out that now this thing they are doing is not in line, that they have committed an abominable act, unforgivable act, they will not have the spirit or the courage, the morale for them to apologize.
God bless you. God bless you. God. Thank you so much. So
and we push you to the extent that you will not have the energy to say, I am sorry, forgive me. So that when you see everything you have said with your mouth, you rather commit suicide.
Do you understand what he's saying? That DOS, River Goddess, I see you. You are just coming. God bless you. And political brouhaha, I see you. You are just coming as well. Greetings to all of you. Please don't forget to like the video. This guy said that DOS will push you to say something that when you realize what you have said, to turn back and say I'm sorry will be difficult. Macom one night in Google and said that he cannot apologize. You don't understand. It's one of the most difficult things to do. I even applaud him to admit that he was right, he was wrong. It's not easy to genuinely say that you have to possess some good spirit in you to understand. If you are not a humble human being, you don't have a spirit of God, because spirit of God comes with humility. If you don't have it in you at all, there's no way you will, recognize that you have made a mistake and say, okay, I'm sorry, I got it wrong. Anybody that said that, listen, that person, not more as because some people will tell you, I am sorry, even cry and shed tears for them to commit more. That one is different. There are two different types of apology. Apology to commit more crime is there, and the genuine apology. That's why I always want to see how remorseful you are when you apologize. When you are tendering your apology, I focus not on your word, but how the feeling that comes with it. Like, if I don't feel it, I'm not going to forgive you. I focus on how remorseful you are than how many times you say sorry. If you offend me and say, "Can report, I'm sorry, bro, I'm sorry," and that's all. I want to see if truly you are sorry. That is where my focus is. You may say, that's why some people may offend me and say, I'm sorry 2 times. Okay, but the way you say that and the way you comport yourself and what you are doing that moment and what I feel that you are going to do later, that determines how I will let it go. But if you say, I'm sorry. If you like, you say it like a machine language. But if I don't see remorse, how remorseful you are, I'm not gonna leave you. You are talking about when Methuselah said that I may not, that he cannot apologize, because what will make me to apologize, because he will be thinking, they may laugh at me or they may mock me. You understand? But for them to even come out and begin to say that something like that is not easy. But that's the story for another day. These people, one thing about them is that they don't remember the good days, like what they have gained from Mas Nnamdi. Imagine this one also is against Mas Nnamdi.
Thank you very much. Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
How many oh my God now? Because according to them, during the time of Mas Nnamdi, when Mas Nnamdi was here, he helped her to apply for asylum and all that, and she got it through the document they provided for her. So they gave her that asylum paper, UN paper in Italy. Okay, so she said to come out and celebrate it. But today, that Mas Nnamdi is not her problem. The same woman, I think she's the one that tied baby rubber, was dragging baby rubber in the street of Italy in name of punishing PM Samonepa. Please, is she not the person? I think she's the one. I think she's the one. Mommy Stella has just joined us. Mommy Stella, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. Na-eme na Chukwu gozie unu.
Ndewo.
Ndị ọnwa m ga-eme pompous.
You're welcome. Ima, asị gị na eji m go work on.
Akwa gwara nga na ị ga-akwụ m ya na ojemma. Ejemma. Onye ọla ji m ụgwọ. Onye ọla ji m ụgwọ ma ụgwọ ekele ma ụgwọ niile ọ na-eje mma ka a ga na-akwụ.
Ejemma bụ final bus stop gị. Mom, like, just give me a few minutes. Can they buy and go to a baby rubber out in
It's again.
Oh yeah, come actually play this video in the screen now. I will get back to you. Just go through.
Okay.
So let us hear how this woman was. Because thank God that you guys have confirmed them. I can see River Goddess. You confirmed it and the Triple M. Yes, I'm not coming in there, but Triple M. Please don't forget to like the video. So, Biafrans, you can see that she's the one. She is the one that was dragging baby rubber in the street of Italy, in the name of punishing PM. Today, the same girl is against Mas Nnamdi. The same Mas Nnamdi that helped her to, receive her paper from UN. asylum document. Listen.
Biafran people. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. God have done it for me. God have done it for me. God has done it for me. God have done it for me. Yes. Mazi, thank you so much. Papa, me thank you. God have done it for me, Biafra. God have done it for me. 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 Biafran people, God have done it for me. God have done it for me. God have done it for me. IPOB family worldwide. God have done it for me. IPOB family worldwide. You have all done it for me. God have done it for me. God have done it for me. Please help join me to celebrate. God have done it for me. Join me to celebrate. It is time to celebrate, Biafran, with me. Celebrate with me. Those have mocked me, I'll be put to shame today.
I beg, shut up. But Mr. La, please, can anybody will have the mic? Let's hear from you.
Great United States of Biafra. The state and the country I'm proud of.
Yes, sir.
Ekelele m mmadụ niile. Maazị Kai, ị ga-adị ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Ụmụnne m niile ndị batara anụ ịbịa kwado ihe nwanne anyị nwoke na-eme. Maka ihe ọ na-eme wụ DVD, they play, they show. Ọ bụghị nke a na-eme ihe a. So ihe ọbụla ị nọrọ ya n'ọnụ, ọ wụ tested and trusted. Undiluted truth. So ekelele m mmadụ niile. Chineke gọzie unu niile ndị na-akwado njem a n'ụdị ọbụla ọ bụ n'ụzọ ọbụla ọ bụ. So ana m asị na unu niile ga-adị ka echi. Unu gbuo n'ihu, unu ga-egbute ihe ọma. Unu gbuo n'azụ, unu ga-egbute ihe ọma. Aka nri aka ịkpa. So udo dịrị unu. Happy Good Friday. Ekelele m mmadụ niile. Ọmụnwa mama Simon Ekpa. Stella Ijam.
Mama ga-achịkọchi.
Mba na m achị, onye mmemme achịasuo ya.
Why kajara akaja? Mọmi kajara akaja. Dakwa nọkwa na debughị ife dọlị.
Mba ana m achị n'aka m na-agba ka m data ego.
Mom, we appreciate you. You are one in a million. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
We have, thank you. We have Madam Origin. You're welcome.
Yes, so Mazikai Ndewo. Yama Meregi.
And you too, you say?
Yama Mere, Madam Mama Stella. God bless you, ma.
Bless you, man.
Yama Mere, Mazi Greg. Yama Mere mo Biafra Nile. Mazikai, I'm angry today. I have been praying God to help me hold my mouth. You see, this was things said they know, look, everybody get nuts when you come out. Everywhere scatter. May they just, you see, this Igbo men, this I am just here carrying my hand on my head. See, this is just disgracing. I am a married woman. I feel so ashamed of this man. And every America, I make sure will be my husband must eat it because he deserves it. There are men. People when a mother. I am married to one. But these people, where did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu get this crux of individuals from? Where? How? In short, is an insult to a woman to associate women to these men.
Now you understand when Mazakano says I'm looking for 100 men. Now you can say.
No shame. How on earth? Who raised these men? Who raised them? If I don't have a man in my house, I'll be like, okay, maybe that's how they are. No! These have nothing to do with Igbo men. I don't know where. Look at what they are talking about. Look at a man insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. associating. If you see how his mouth was running like a tap water, a man. How? Where did these people come from?
National coordinator, international coordinator, and he's in the Mazin Namdi Kanu, Mazin Namdi Kanu on a dungeon. The same reason they nearly fight. If Deputy Prime Minister Samonekpa was in Nigeria, therefore why that man? Because he said, I can't. You people say you Mazin Namdi Kanu said. By the time he comes out, anyone that understands the vision of Mazin Namdi Kanu can easily decode when they are lying that Mazin Namdi Kanu said. Because I have notes here what Mazin Namdi Kanu said that I heard. And they are here. Look at them. It is a full-time shame. I wish they should go and hide their faces and stop constituting nuisance. Now, all over the place. Disgracing Igbo men. They should wait. So, let me tell them, all of them. Now, listen to me carefully. Whether you are the DOS that is associated with the Kengurago, or you are the DOS that have refused to realize that what Mazin Namdi Kanu had, the vision of Mazin Namdi Kanu, that he wants Biafra redeclared. In case people have amnesia with Alzheimer, early one, just know it that Biafra has been redeclared. So that thing that Mazin Namdi Kanu led for you for the last 5 years to do, you didn't do it. IPOB association, organization. Because you don't want to respect or identify people that are making progress. And if you like one, is it at Chebeda say it is to what they made them say? They made you say it. You said it. And you're not too ashamed to apologize. It's either your shame. All I'm telling you people, shamefully and secretly be donating to USB. Dr. Ngozi Areboze, we need all these laws she's putting and all this footwork to UN and AU and the ones that she'll be doing, she's already doing with all the lawyers. You must contribute because you all will gain from this Biafra redeclared. You all are gaining. A lot of you have secretly gone to get your ID card that made you Biafra citizen. Then, yet you're coming out to lie to the people because of your stomach infrastructure. You people should stop disgracing responsible men inside Biafra land. That's where I stop it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Madam Origin, okuge no bullet. Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much. Master Greg, please, you let us give River God a chance. I think she's at work. You also, I think you are working as well. Are you?
Yes, I'm not. You can go on.
Okay, so you don't mind if River Goddess go first, right?
Yeah, I got.
Okay, thank you.
Master Greg, I thank you so much. Oh, God bless you. Thank you very much. Master, am I coming out?
Yes,
sure.
So on air 24 hours.
Mana I knock at it on a many more Madam Origin. On a many.
So whatever.
Biko mmasị nnọọ ezigbote Igbo nke tata Madam Origin ataka n'ọfụ.
Madam Origin wey when iwe na-abịa na nke ọ steady.
Ọtaka n'ọfụ eche m ọsọsọ mụ a emegidego onye ogbi na-ekwu okwu ndị ụchụ. Hi. Mami Stella. O nwere egwu mma agụrụ gị ma ihe na-atọ m ụtọ ebe ị nọ. I love you. I love you beyond words. That is, I don't know how to explain it. My loving you is not because you are a mother. My loving you is not because of your age. My loving you is like in your heart. Look at the passion you have. My loving you, even at your age, you look more neat, more decent than I bought my one. My loving you is that when you come out, you are seasoned, you are cute. Obu hunting kaburo or chanjacha na habo eririo na habo ada. You understand? Who when can I wine at 72 years and in the chekweni and yourself or the 109 years? That age is nowhere to be found. Nem GCKO.
Thank you.
The little time in where you worry apota, ne push what you are pushing. Mama, ask him you will live and see Biafra in fullest. Mama, you will live and your name will enter in the first book of this movement. I just love you and I just want to pray for you from the bottom of my heart. I love you. And I adopt you as a mother. My own mother.
You. Amen.
Nọgide n'ofitiri gị ya, nọgide n'ocheeze, nne mara mma, nne dị ụtọ, asị gị nọgide n'ocheeze. Mama Stella, ife ị na-eme n'ọsọrọ m ụsọ, nọgide n'ocheeze, nne m ọma, nne m dị ukwu, nọgide n'ocheeze. Origin nwanyị ọma, ife gị na-amasị m, nọgide n'ocheeze. Ojugomo Ngozi me, nọgide n'ocheeze. Tina mo, Tina mara mma, nọgide ụmụ nwanyị anyị niile, si m unu niile, nọgide n'ocheeze. Craig mo, Triple M mo, unu nọgide n'ocheeze. Maazị Kai, Maazị Exodus, nọgide n'ocheeze. Kele nna, kele mabụrụ obi mo, nọgide n'ocheeze. Ada Simon, asị m unu niile, nọgide n'ocheeze. Ngozi Arabeze, ma kabinet ya, unu niile nọgide n'ocheeze. We love you all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for your.
I was on the other channel, that is Truth Dex, you know, seeing what is happening. And one thing, ihe nọ m n'obi na-akpa m obi ụtọ bụ na Chineke abanyego n'ọlụ a. And ife ọbụla aka Chineke dị, mmadụ apụghị ịgbaghasị ya.
At all.
With the program iwepụtere, like Paul Achebe, we have had you. If you want to come out right. If unu no bụ complaining, if unu no bụ condemn mmadụ, there is vacancy, there is opening. None of you have come to fit in that opening. Now, unu ji aka sị, na Maazị sị, unu mee peace. Ka come on, make peace. Are you trying to make that peace? Are you trying to divide the house the more? Now, Achebe onwelife gbadolo ọkpa, and you were asking some people at your comment section concerning Simon Ekpa, and somebody said, na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị ya, Simon, do not allow the devil to enter inside you, and Simon allowed the devil to enter inside him. Then Achebe, and you now said something that Simon Ekpa, adopted Igodo stuff, and na Simon Ekpa say there is no Biafra, because now Biafra is dead. Then I want to ask you, at that moment, because what happened then? That was when they took our leader. That was when they apprehended him. In a devastated moment. I'm talking to you. Then at that moment, Simon Ekpa came in and o nwere ajụjụ unu na-akparị mmadụ maka na unu buru ụzọ dụọ mmadụ ogwu unu asị ya ekwu n'okwu in the same of your mouth ka isi na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si ka enye Maazị Simon Ekpa a slot and they do not do it and n'oge unu nọkwa wee kwuo na ọ bụrụ na efe enye Maazị Simon Ekpa slot na ọ gaghị adị otu a ọ dị. Then as of that moment, what transpired that made Simon Ekpa to took the step he took? I want to address you. Address. Address at that particular time. Simon Ekpa said something and Achebe, you did not pick it. When Maazị Nnamdi Kanu was taken, Simon Ekpa said, what you don't know is bigger than you. Nobody told us to Maazị Nijesi Wega. The DOS, the IPOB, they did not tell us what transpired from UK to Kenya. But you forgot now Simon Ekpa cried, say, if I had known about this, Maazị enwere onye ga-ebunata ya n'obodo Bongo. Achebe, you did not see that side. Then, this woman, Iwu Batara now, in Nelly. Nelly, we felt that Nelly knows more to what happened, that Nelly has an intel. Simon Ekpa was looking for intels, things, evidences. That's why when Nelly came, I'm just trying to tell Gumabishi Mbozu Ishopa. Paul Achebe in a command. Then Simon Ekpa now, try to lie low to get informations. Then Simon made a comment. What you don't know is bigger than you. That Simon Osena, Nelly is me and I am in Nelly. And Simon later explained that he said, when you want to get information, when you want to get things, you have to play dirty. Go and check that. Yeah. I dare you, go and bring the full video where Simon Ekpa made that comment. Remember, now Simon is a sniper then. Remember, now Simon used a kind of like CIA or CID or intelligence to get the information that was eaten from that's why Ujume Nelly to soft pedal because Nelly my favorite Nnamdi Kanu uncle. That was where he got his information. And when they were saying about Igodomi Igodo, I want to clear issues. Paul Achebe, remember that Simon Ekpa stood. See that when Maazị Nnamdi Kanu with us, he was saying something. There is something in Igodomi Igodo. That Igodomi Igodo lies the key to this movement. Look for the key, and that key is Igodomi Igodo.
Yes,
right.
The key that opens the key
is yes. So okay, make that comment was we need to bring these people in because they have the key to this thing that is happening. Remember, that was how that Igodomi Igodo stuff of a thing. And where faith or gala. Enwere nke nwannu na ama ebe ọ nọ nke mkpụmkpụ dibi na akpị awasuru ofia ọkụ ụwa Sofia. You understand? So that was how all of them, even Owasuru ofia ọkụ then, knows intel. Even Owasuru ofia ọkụ bụ onye na-agwa ya na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na nwunye ya ebiezi. Owasuru ofia ọkụ bụ ihe gwara in the truth. But we refuse to listen to Owasuru ofia ọkụ. You understand? So, Achebe, why did you pick one and you leave the other one? Then, when it was that day, that meeting, he said, Simon Ekpa prayed on Igodomi Igodo something, and this Onwezi Kanda, Anakbo Nshobo. Then Nshobo then, and Akbarawo, Anyinchanyine, Bifeno. Simon Ekpa made a code statement that two people refuse to understand. all the ready ịbanye n'ime even ijeje biri n'ụlọ ndị akwụna behave woke akwụna to get what he wanted. Oge ahụ emere that igodomigo meeting Simon Ekpakwudie kedu Achebe go and bring the full video. Unu chene nwe ndị nọ n'ihe anya we have sold our sleep ma ọbụkwa Madam Origin. That's where I want to touch because I wouldn't have liked to come into that program because you understand. So that was what happened. And again, that meeting, you forgot that at a point when Nelly, because he had a meeting to bring all the Igodomigodos people, into the forum. Remember, Simon Ekpa said something. When Nelly kicked off with that Igodomigodo something, Biafra Gaza, no be Igodomi. Simon said no.
Yes.
It's left for Simon. It's left for Mazen Namo Dekano to decide when he comes out. But this he has told us about Igodomigodo. You understand? Then why labeling Simon Ekpa and not say Biafra is dead and then Okpere na Igodomigodo. Then and there's something you said now. No asị a na ihe a niile mere ka eji wee tụọ Simon Ekpa nga enwere nke na-ebe ka nwa kusu batara na ya comment section na-akọ jaụ now ihe dị unu mkpa bụkwa unu tụọ Simon Ekpa nga ka m gwa gị eziokwu kedu ife o mere nwanne ji ree nwanne ya kedu ife o mere kedu ife Simon Ekpa mere unu eregoni ya nụnụ after thoughts you understand. After thought be ihe na-disturb unu chọrọ ka o jee nga o jegoro unu nga and that space is still there for 1 year. How many months now? Somebody called on your platform actually saying who is going to lead us now? Actually said that you don't know any other person to lead. No, Mazen Namodekano. So Mazen Namodekano has been there for 5 years. Then you still wait for him to come out and lead you. Actually, you are the most foolish human being I have seen on earth.
Can you go?
Then
good one there.
Achebe, with all this wisdom you have, because you want to bring Simon Ekpa down more, and that's why I'm the poor guy who pompi in a head to every year young with our phone or the car on our journey. Let me tell you one thing: God is on the throne and God is watching. If you want to say the truth, you want to call a spade, Achebe, you stand on that truth. Yes, if married before, Omega, how do we come together? How do we do this? In every nonsense, there is a sense in it. It's an Simon Ekpa, not your speed. And Simon Ekpa told us, do kedi onye furu the future. Mobona God they revealing here to him. Simon Ekpa run this speed because all calculate go name intel. If I delay any 1 moment, okay, for this thing I churure by churur. Achebe, how dare you to tell we Biafrans that my ID card is a lie? Achebe, how dare you Iwani that na 40 states, which Mazina mo de can put the map. And I say, show us the map. Show us the map. They could not provide the map. This small boy sat down with what the master dropped for him and drew 40 states of Biafra. So, ain't you happy that you have a state called 40 states? Why are you enemy of progress? This 40 states, creatively, give Achebe, so no before, no a fallacy. No bogeya. It's not why you call, but mom case as you correct more correct. It's not 40 okay, now 40 states are no nonsense. It's not why you not why you
also no scam.
No why you no why you okay.
Oh, yeah, why you?
So mana nkezu creately. Okay, then Josara Machebe nke zoo.
Oh, today.
Kedi hono naza. Then Achebe get the effrontery in where we see Jeremiah na Finland. How does it look evil? How does it look bad? What is that thing? Yes, it watching that. It a few more. I can't just say na. Madam,
okay, man.
That's why bag. That's why I atupota because I know he will go through because ihe o jidere n'aka wu nke a na-akpọ achere ịmago pụtara na-akọ inyo sọsọ ihe o ji n'aka na-ajụ ya bụ enwere mgbe Maazị Jesse na onwere mgbe Simon Jesse Biafra is a scam onwere mgbe Simon ji were open prayer no ya ma guzoro igodo. You understand? As no young man getting mad in this.
So this guy can we audacity maka PM today.
One day me mechi gay he play here and say I get them here. Okay, mara I waste up. Madam Ori is say waste go time here. Sleep here.
I can waste. Okay, man, I can never forget. Okay, na gikuno.
Yes,
me confirm. Yeah, only kubu confirm.
Even Nelson Mark.
Yes.
Nelson Mark came in. Maazị Nelson Mark, you can hear my voice. Maazị Nelson Mark commented. You understand? Somebody were not Joe Anumano. Kedu otu a ga-esikwanụ wee mekwana ihe a. You understand? Ihe anụmanụ abachebe right from time ọ sị na eziokwu bụ ndụ. He just playing a hanky-panky. You understand? You are bringing that, yes. You told Chinasamuru to go and apologize to Simon Ekpa. This was what you said. And you said, no, this thing will not happen. Methuselah said the same thing. Unu parere Simon. And before Simon took him go where take his head the bull by the horn, unu push it to the wall. And actually, you forgot to let we Biafrans know that Simon Ekpa came on the public space crying with na this journey ya pụtara ụmụ Biafra no ka ya megide anyị ọ ya adịla ya mma na ọ ya adịla o meche were ụmụ ya were agrịma ya were mkpụrụ amụ ya were ihe niile wee nwụọ iyi wee sụọ ọfọ. You did not go to that side. You did not comment and tell and say, my brother, I understand your emotions. Please, we are sorry. Cry no more. The tears of Simon put everybody in tears. Do you know what it means for somebody to swear with its integrity?
Man, when kids would before is that in address man. Second of address, not dressing.
Madam Ori from now. So we have to tell them.
Graduate in university.
I have to go and get I have to go and get no. And you go and get Guinea and we So what we are saying, because the remaining Biafrans, I beg you and I urge you in the name of God. If people like this, Madam Origin taka ofu, onye ahụ nọ n'ofu ibe bench, nya ofu ibe bench ebe ọ nọ, were ihe mechite side ebe ọ nọ, ama m nọ n'ime toilet wee na-eme ife ọ na-eme, can come out. Maazị na, why are you still calling him Maazị Nnamdi? Ka anyị ga na-akpị aka anụ, ọkwa nwanne gị nwoke dara nwaanyị, Kanụ, ọkwa ịtụwara nwaanyị ime, Kanụ ya tụwa nwaanyị ime obe okiri, apịrị ya apị. Ụmụ ezi mkpụrụ yọrọgodo.
Amamo.
Ọ bụrụ na Kanụ ejeghị n'ihe nwaanyị ịchọzinu ka o kpọọ ntu Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ.
And the Bible mekwere ka anyị mara na nwoke nwere ike ịlụ nwaanyị ọchọ.
Eze ka ọ bụ. Ya bụrụ na mụ nwa na onwe m sef nweghị onye furu Nnamdi Kanu otu ahụ ọ dị n'anya nwaanyị chọrọ ihe dị mma dị ụtọ ịghọtago ọ bụrụ na ọ chụhụ ụmụ nwaanyị
ọ ga-achụ nwoke.
So what are you talking about? Ma gị nwa na onwe gị na-ekwu where is nwunye Nnamdi Kanu? Where is she as a woman? Unu anaghị ekwute that side. Nkakwụ Lọlọ Chimezie nne Nkakwụ Lọlọ Chimezie
etinyezina lọlọ ahụ ọ na-ewe m iwe. Oluwale lọlọ.
Ihe mkpọrọ ya bụ nne ọjọọ Chimejọrọ. Onye kpọrọ ya nne Nkakwụ ọ aka ọkpọmkpi anọ nwa bụ Paul Achebe. You understand?
Mọ kpọrọ ya Oluwale.
Okay. Biko na ihe na-ayọ ụmụnne m bụ for people that are listening, if you know you can go to their platform to hear a season something, my dear, just be yourself. Okay? I gana hajiri unu otu odu. Because already enwere ife Adadiora mma ikwuru na yesterday in your program. Ada, I address you. Go and visit your program. Ife njiwe gwa gị ife Adadiora mma bụ Paul Achebesi that na unu na-asị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na leader unu ka ọ bụ, mana unu na-akpọ ya terrorist.
All dressing in a me now. We are addressing now. That we are in a dress here. Come
Okay. Na-edresi gị. Ihe njiwe na-edresi gị bụ jee chekie ife Paul Achebe kwuru n'isi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ sị na ndị IPOB, DOS, unu sị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu no terrorist ka ọ bụ, and as a terrorist no ya ka eji wee jigidie. Then so unu na-akpọta Maazị terrorist telọ ọjọọ unu shu na abụchikwana gịnị ụmụ terrorist. Onye o kwuru mgbe na-ajụ gị Adadiora mma program ime yesterday isuru n'olu oyibo.
What are you doing?
Shut up.
Isuru oyibo say go and get Ngozi Orabaeze. Ọkwa ife ikwuru. She is a terrorist. Get her. Apprehend her. Mba, ọ ife o kwuru na ọ nke o kwuru ọchị ama m ka o chesọ ya, mana ihe o mindere bụ and ọ sụrụ ya n'oyibo ka a ga-esi nụ ya ka eji ejide Ngozi Orabaeze. No terrorist, o kwuru ya, ọ adresiri ya otu o si gbaka m isi. Then Adam chọrọ ịjụ gị. This ejide onye ndu emenenu ọgagaga emenana ọgagaga ụwa nke ga-ajọka ọjọka ejidere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọgagaga ejide Simon Ekpa ọgagaga then gị na-enye ọda ka ejide Ngozi Orabaeze o ruzie echi niile ụna atọ ọnụ that every onye mejọrọ Ngozi should go and apologize to Ngozi. This thing now they are saying about Simon Ekpa. Why must you buy your own before start apologizing? Now we dey here. Kam biko Greg nwanne m biko sorry na okwu julu m n'ọnụ ọgbajulu dolu. Nka nwekwa time aka m finish be. Thank you. May God bless all of us. Ka anyị na-aga n'iru.
Ndewo. You're welcome.
Easy one. Ọ dresịrị ihe ke very well nwunye.
Oyi is underwear. Go ya kwa n'elu ụda mana nsogbu adịrọ. Greg, let's hear from you.
Chizi. Ghana room gị biko gawa. Thank you.
Bah! So you know
on the morning we got this and then kind of the ocean and happy Good Friday. I'm Christ with you do what I have.
Maazị Kai, show them the name. Tomorrow is Saturday. Don't worry.
I can't not show you fast. I can send the account as well. My website now. The cheap Saturday. You might kiss it back. I'll go the other.
Yeah.
My website.
Onye kpọjere ya gbagara tere.
Ekwe ma the website. O confident ka mba na the website.
Ọ bụrụ nke ahụ enweghị nsogbu na ya. As long as na ya ga n'ihu.
Biko kawa ime ya.
Yeah, ka nyere my sister aka were dozie nke asị ya na ịtanesi. Ọ sị na our PM got extreme. Now got the extreme. But Biafrans, even on the modern moderation, can improvement there. And then the modern moderation understand that my hero no in the middle. You cannot go beyond your vision. You cannot go beyond your wisdom. So Paul Achebe now saying that was too extreme. So and as long as I started, as long as I'm in this struggle, following up from the time of Wazirike to the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we get to PM. Any of three of them now, Jurodu, like Simon Ekpa. And we three of them, Juro 4, like Simon Ekpa. I'm not saying it to please any person. I don't know Simon Ekpa for origin. I don't know Nnamdi Kanu from origin, neither was Wike. My concern, I won't like to work with Biafra. And as a man born in the time of the struggle from Ojukwu, I joined because if God did not take me that time, due to the time of the struggle, I did not die in that time, I don't think I would die for the struggle because God survived me. Just like somebody, I'm on a COVID-19. If that person survived, those who survived, those who were born in 2020 that survived, before you can kill them, it will be very difficult. So this Paul Achebe, I don't like cursing people, but this is the same guy that tells someone, tells Mazi Kanu that Mazi should rot in jail if he cannot obey DOS or Emeka Ifeanyi Ejiofor. And it's coming out to tell us now that Mazi Simon Ekpa was too extreme. Counting nonsense as the as extreme Mazi Simon Ekpa. You know, the agreement, when you look at them, you don't need to argue anything with them because you can want to have money and you will call them. That is number one. So for me, to argue anything with him at all. But my sister had put him in his own position because of money and they have the one honest Mazi Nnamdi should not put in jail. Now that useless man for Achebe. Only him said if he cannot obey GOS and the Ifeanyi Ejiofor to know where to direct message. The same message already fed today for 100 men. Cultural Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now inside the prison where obey GOS and Ifeanyi Ejiofor. So the woman only have much. So that one is by the way. Now in the issue of international Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back. Just like my brother, also he is not here to defend the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the brothers or the siblings. We are only defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Only the things he's doing physically. If for these 5 years, what he has gone through, court after court, denial after denial, sickness after sickness, pain after pain, agony, anger, and insults from every quarter from Nigerian government and from useless people like this DOS people. So that one is enough to stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And any person who really wants freedom, who is not standing for him, has been a betrayer from the one, like Ike Goruaga. Ike Goruaga is a pure betrayer. And when you watch all these betrayers, all these people who are doing all these things, they were once the people who were in this freedom fighting, not knowing that they were planted, like like this Udele, and many of them. So they will be dropping out at a certain level. You see them, their betrayal will just surface, and you know where they stand. So Chinasamur and his gang of DOS now, everybody is now, they are now very much to stand against Mazda Nnamdi Kanu with their only civil fighting. So they don't want Mazda Nnamdi Kanu from the one. They want him to die and die crazy. I'm not even the family of Mazda Nnamdi Kanu, the sibling of the wife that has shown so much concern for Mazda Nnamdi Kanu. They have not. So, but that is not our own problem. Our problem is for how Mazda Nnamdi Kanu come out. When God helps him to come out, then he will see things on his own, on himself. And then he will judge his brothers, the DOS, our PM Simon Ekman, and the present DPM, Dr. Just like our DPM said that she owed our PM Simon Ekman to give him account of whatever single thing that she did. Just like Simon Ekman owed Mazda Nnamdi Kanu. So that is the people who know, who are out with the honest and know that tomorrow they will give account, and they prepare for that. Can they always come out and tell you, I'm owing Mazda Nnamdi Kanu account to give him account of everything I did? No, not even the family of Mazda Nnamdi Kanu. No single one of them will stand and say, I will give account of whatever that I have done. They are not ready because they are all criminals. So what I'm trying to say is Biafrans should judge them by their evil characters and their evil words. That is why we conclude saying every Biafran should continue promoting what United States of Biafra is doing. Yes, and most at the same time touch the last listen, you talked about the very dark one, about revolution mass. What that guy said is truth. I'm not trying to say that everything that he's doing that is innocent. No. But they cannot lead revolution in Nigeria. It's impossible. They cannot. Because there is no single, Nigeria is not a nation. If any person that stands up to lead revolution today will not succeed because the different tribes have different interests. Some have religious interests. For the Fulanis and those stupid Muslims, if Nigeria is sinking, that is not their problem. Their problem is religion. For the Igbos, our problem is to be free and develop ourselves. Education and everything, and freedom, and life. That is what we are fighting for. But that is not what they are fighting for. What they are fighting for is to Islamize and take your land from you and put you into Sharia law, if you like it or if you don't. That is not their problem. So different interests and different tribes and different culture cannot work like that in revolution. It's impossible. So what the guy said is truth. So, and they know what they're doing, all of them. So that is right the way. So we talk about the people about the United States of America. We take our stand from the one. So if they like, whatever they like, Biafra is gone. So if Remo want to work with Nigeria, no problem. Let him go and work with Tinubu, but Biafrans are not among the people who will be counting as Nigeria. Because you cannot be there if people are dying every single day. When you came to Nigeria, things have been more worse than how it was before you came, and you are keeping quiet. Instead, because you want Nigeria to be one. So what makes you different from what British did 1914 to date? You see the truth, and you cannot take your stand and walk against that lies that British made at their foundation. So if the America and the more really want Biafrans or really want life in Nigeria, the only thing they have to do now is to stand and divide Nigeria and let every region protect their borders to stop terrorists from coming in Nigeria. Because they say that the terrorists are in Nigeria are not Nigerians. So why not those people go, everybody go home and protect his border? That will end terrorists for coming in. If the Fulanis in the north want to put the whole of their place for terrorists, that is their own problem. And we all cannot die once. If the middle they don't want to stand for their freedom, if the platoons and the rest of them don't want to stand on their freedom, that is their problem. But we want to be free, and nothing can stop our freedom. So the Americans should have that in their minds in anything they're doing. That is our stand, and we cannot change. So I greet every of Biafrans who are following up and doing what they're supposed to do. May God bless us and give us the strength to contribute in any way we can until we are free. May God bless Kai and all the media and all the Biafrans. Thank you, as I continue listening.
Well, thank you so much, Master Greg. God bless you for your submission. We really appreciate it. And then please, what is this name? What name is let me bring it up. Said You're welcome.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. All the kids never know is it over there.
I'm bad on the motor. So actually,
okay.
My brother guy, I don't know. Yes, I am Canadian. I'm Canadian. I am in a Biafra. My own evidence, this man, Achebe. That man, one evil man. A man, that man, by this time, all this nonsense on I listened to his program today. Huh?
I'm saying I'm surprised in an okulu bojo tata.
Very, very well. Oh, could not say that. No, could go. The man even made the forest. I was just looking at him and said, this one, oh yeah, I'm an idiot too. People Senator Simon Ekpa Biafra is dead. That he will bring it. I have the evidence and everything. So that thing they had him very, very shocked to hear that from him. And the Simon Ekpa pray for a do radio when they launch a do radio. He's one that pray for a do radio. Let me tell you, my brother Kai. I'm before that Simon Ekpa, Holy Savior, the Biafra now. Mazin Namundikano, Karaboja Chaibo, and Jaja Sokoto Bota, Ubiwako, but I would Simon Ekpa now. Emanasina watch also.
Voice gap one again. Voice gap one. Okay. Maybe Kama Mogwana will get at the back. I don't want to say comment anything about Paul Achebena because I have to listen. We are welcome back. Get a kind of feeling. I know your voice is going to disappear before. You're having a network problem, my brother. You're having a network problem. Okay, Ocean Master, let's hear from you.
There were Mazakai. There were Yes, I greet you, Mother River Goddess, Madam Origin, I think our brother Greg, Everybody, oh, Mama Stella. Mama Stella, I greet you. They win them. Think she's there.
Yes, hello,
I
team.
greet everybody.
Thank you.
All the come na Google you.
Gozi
They were
kuno
in.
nile.
Yeah, I greet our people on the comment section, dear friends. Yes, so and our program, yeah, kind of did your program na group, na WhatsApp group. So mbo what I say about people here. Your body you. Hey, greetings to Biafrans around the globe. Mazikai. Audio, audio, audio. Let me say something about Paul Achebe. I have not had the program, but from what
Don't worry,
I had from
that program ever.
Never go this. I never go this to go like as with this our brother that came in. You see, Paul Achebe somehow, when you watch your program, I'm for it. If na Paul Achebe sometime he get you know my year. You know some of his he get some of his program. Then sometime very hard it just na nam you got to go there is only one another come to her. I told me because nam imago over mad me name and when they had very sound outside I got to go. And we feed up our farm got to go. So sometimes that na a manifest and a born. You got to go. So
I don't understand you. I don't understand you.
Yeah. So, and our brother said something that is very important. One of our brothers said that maybe knowledge Lu. You know, he said that na Paul Achebe na our PM na bus speed. Oh my God. What do you expect? What do you want exactly? I didn't join much of freedom. You must have to run a speed. Or speed carry the speed of light. You go with it because with that you can achieve. Because Paul Achebe have no idea of what freedom is all about. What Paul Achebe know as an idea is agitate. Holy. Nandekano is another sage. Agwa chineji onye ona makpu na nkole ebe ọ ga-alarụ nwee ụmụ ndị sonu eke gba anyị ghọtago amalụ ndị nke ya abalị ndị nke ya abalị ndị ma ndị nke ya erigbo ghọtago onye ọbụla enwe aṅụrị naba. That is his own knowledge. So more knowledge that na somebody get create na ebe na-achọ freedom you ga-enwe territorial integrity. That is you ga-enwe map of where you are going. And that's one half year map is you. Then or more that na state by state, local government by local government, or counties by county within the regions. Ebe the international community again agwa ho kwe se ha na kwa na ebe a na nke abu nke nna mfa na ebe a ka that bite of Biafra of in those days na kwa ebe a ka obido ebe a ka o dere anya nda agbalo na etu akuzi dị etu akuzi wede ana afu ya n'anya because asị na ị na-egosi nwata awọ n'okwute ị na-awụrụ anya aka. That was why that this guy the asked on Mazi asked Tony Nadika asked, where is your road map? That road map ka Mas Simon Eba, DPM and some other people that joined them make that road map very crystal clear. Work on it, presenting it to the world. And with that, we can authoritatively, or how do you say it, authoritatively declare, because now we have a map of where we are declaring. Now, why you declare it, you run with that. If you remember, the fact is that now, although a lot of things get after the declaration, but Mas Simon told you that we are fighting this freedom in all fronts, in multiple dimensions. Meaning that in all fronts, you know what it takes. diplomatic is there, carrot is there, stick is there, do me, I do you is there, push me, I push you is there, round table is there, Kairiko is there, any business is there, all these things are there. So Paul Achebe should understand that Mazi Simon have done the best that in the history of the world. After this freedom, I think a lot of people will be using this Biafran freedom as a reference or as a key study to Ihachoime in order to get their freedom. No matter the predicament time by any means ready today, some people do not fear because they don't understand. And one of our brothers said something here, the one that speak before me. He said that Obluna Ma Simon Pataro. To be sincere with you, my brother, Mazin Nandekano would have not come out before he cried. In fact, when we came if you understand me, because of you, but when Nandekano was there, the breeze of what is going on outside, they could see more energy, strength, the more to stand firm, Biafra or lower me to down below. So that is what it is, and that is what Paul Achebe failed to understand. If you are waiting, oh my God. Anyway, let's take it the neighbor because now, if you are waiting for when these people understand that now,
Okay,
thank you very much. Then let us understand this. Yeah, let us understand this. About that actually couldn't do that. The man that Nandi J man until eternity. So on that note, I will leave it. Then coming to VDM, my brother, you see, HDM anyway. Let me just use the word HDM. You see, VDM, for me, if you ask me, he is very right on what he said. But even he, VDM, knows what he's doing. Let me say this. People are looking at VDM as an activist, as a savior, or as government, or a fourth arm of government, as he calls himself. But we should be very, very careful. Look at the way he answered the issue of a revolution. Automatically, he told you that he is out of that. He cannot be part of it. So how are you going to save the people as you claim to be? And if you make yourself the fourth arm of the government, how can you fight the government that you are fourth arm to? Our people should wake up very well. You see, the thing that is going on in between B-Lord and VDM, people just see it. Even let me just use this opportunity permit me to say this. Some of us in Igbo, sometimes one had it sometimes in our dream are they like this? Are they truly like this? If you go to the comment, check the names. Some of the names that are attacked, even below. Some people very stupid and myopic in mind. No matter what it is, on our baby the channel be I the channel be I Brunavasan, I the channel, I Brunavasan. Yes, I the channel, I Brunavasan.
Maazị biko ewekwana iwe ịma na ọnụ ha ka ife anyị na-ekwu n'ebe Maazị Simon Ekpa ọkwa ifuru banyere D-Lord banyere Very Dark Man Ichie from A to Z. D-Lord has been looking for Very Dark Man's problem. I am not a fan of the DDM. You understand? Because oge VDM no na yoya mgbe ha na-ebido ihe ọba VDM jide rattle movement jide everything. You understand me? Then inye ibukwasị ya asị esi na ịkwụli ụgwọ isi na o lele gị billboard ise so echekie ya biko ụmụnne m Billboard anyị bụ ndị Igbo mgbe ụfọdụ ama m ka m ga-esi wee Billboard chọrọ BDM okwu ama m onye BDM bụ
No,
Billboard
it's okay. It's okay. We understand the angle. Yeah, we understand the angle you're going. Whatever God is Nick, right? Come on, origin. Okay, river God is yeah. Okay, God is. You see, he would in order. But Adama Junior Choi be here. And Emma, before he on a Malonia Choloku, Ibido, how did it start? Emma, the most easiest thing that one can start on this planet Earth is to start Ogo. Ogo easy. It don't matter, I can know. Ogo video. But how Ogo age end be fana diama. Can even see go and check how the thing started. Even at a time, the same Billboard IFO try to calm the situation. And let me not even go there. Emma, these are the issues that started as a street issue. And if people who have been on street will understand it, things that start as is if we start things like ended on a street, then we end it as ended on a street. Yes, street in ACM. Now, maybe now if you feel and cause them we go up a hand done. Whatever the opportunity caught. But let me say this. When VDM went to China, when he was, because of when he begins to crucify a people, I'm not saying it because I'm Boni, the reality, the videos are everywhere. When he begins to tag a man that the business on him, no excess profit, without you having the basic knowledge of business, that is very wrong. And upon all, doing all those things, tarnish the image of the guy, and listen, you promise the Nigerians that till date, you have not brought those things. Maybe you have went back, do the research, now, Billboard maybe out of a or out of a street. Yes, I admit that Niho print but it's a that no print billboard here somewhere. This is something that you just do on phone, on internet, just to create a kind of thing. Then they just screenshot it, run out to his lawyer, But however, it's not where I'm going to. However, I know one thing for sure. Oburo Onyebu's Ojibe school. Oburo Onyebu's a school negotiating this smart or brilliant or intelligent. Police, I wish them well in the journey they are. And trust me, no matter how it goes, Billboard can always sort himself out. That is that.
Anyway,
the area I'm going, because when you just 1 minute, the area I'm going to for the issue of Very Dark Man is this. Very Dark Man knew exactly what he's doing. There are a lot of killings that is going on in Nigeria at large. Body and max burial every now and then that the whole world has seen. Now, Very Dark Man played the game. At the heat of this, he brought issue of Billboard. Instead of him as an activist and savior that he projects himself to be in Nigeria, instead of him to be at the forefront, pushing, even when their president went to manage to go to Jos, just to come to the airport and announce to them that there is no light in the airport for that reason that he's going back in 10 minutes. A president of a nation, Very Dark Man, as a fourth arm of government, could not see anything. And they condemned the revolution. So what are you now fighting for? Let Nigerians hear this. Those young guys, those youths, those men, those women that are following him, that are rattles. If your rattle president say that he is not for revolution, he's not, what is he exactly for? Exactly. Let him tell us exactly what it is. Look, you see, there's something that I don't see did some time ago about the people that collect money to help people for NGOs and this. If you want to be a billionaire overnight, just do NGO. In Nigeria, it's a big business. I don't want to go into that detail, but that is fact. So VDM, yeah. I'm listening to you, Ragados.
At times, even with diversify a little bit. You understand me? Okay, for na ha ekwu ebe PM nọ n'ịgwa gị n'ihi Chukwu n'ihu mmadụ ọkwa VM ọkwa na VM pụtara ọkwa nwa mmadụ. Yes, ọ pụtara na-eme nke afọrọ n'anya. Amana ị na-agwata onweghị otu ọnọdụ Naijiria dị na ndị na-afụ ụzọ ndị na-agba akaebe Naijiria ihe niile bụ dissolution, nkewa obodo ọbụla ọmụma nke ọbụla ji echekọta onwe ya. Onye ọbụla na-asị na VDM, like I said, I don't know him, I don't bet na nke o lele eme na ọ gbanele. Some areas ọ bụrụ na ọ bụrụ ife VDM mere ifuru nwoke anụ a na-akpa Bala Blue will not go to Jos. Are you understanding me? And the day na nke this man na-akpa nwoke be anyị be Lord. You get me? I've been in business before I went into medicals. In business, if you are not able to get the goods where it is necessary, I might be able to your organa aka nke mother, Ghana aka nke more before Luna aka nke you will be struggling, you understand, to sell. And don't you supply like after and they lay at a lower rate to let your profit again and $1, and you need to pay for that goods. If you understanding me? Then we listen to my Igbo. I am an Igbo the business. B-Lord went to business. DDM went to business. You understand? Discovered something. If I can link him, we are trying to help society. We don't go to move the business. B-Lord. Business is about a secret. You get what I mean? That one, bygone. When this thing was happening, do you know that B-Lord bought a car with a boy at DDM? You understand? I'm just following the trend. That
something prompt to that, and it's not what we are talking about here. No, I'm not going there. Yes, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. But just
a moment. The problem is not about B-Lord, and because I made a video on this in the morning. That's why I just kept quiet. I want to hear from you people. That video is on our second platform. The issue of B-Lord and Very Dark Man, I don't care about what is going on. The only problem that B-Lord have is not Very Dark Man. His problem is his lawyer. His lawyer is his number one enemy, but he don't know. Very Dark Man first mentioned B-Lord when he wants to advertise his phone, criticizing his own business is an offense. Number one, that one is an offense. Then his lawyer was there watching him. He keep on using Very Dark Man, transparent on his he transfers on Very Dark Man's property and everything. He used his image, his picture, his name. So B-Lord messed up full time. His problem is his lawyer. He allowed him to keep on using Very Dark Man without permission. He even claimed that he sent how many million to him and all that. So he's coming to Anambra and all that. So when Very Dark Man is 100% right, everything that if you don't believe that, he's 100% right. The problem I have with Very Dark Man is where he said that he's going to send him to Sokoto prison. Why mentioning Sokoto? That is an insult because of Mass Namadekan. So that to me, that is when he messed up. Okay, but whatever that is going between him and B-Lord is that one. B-Lord just want to live in prison, and his lawyer is his number one enemy. If B-Lord is my brother or my friend, if I have his contact, I will tell him to transfer all this anger to your lawyer, because the lawyer is in a better position to advise him on what to do. And the lawyer felt, I don't know where he is a quack lawyer or what. I don't charge and bell lawyer or what. I don't understand. So let us not, like what we are trying to say about the business. his business, yes, Bilod have his lawyer is there watching. So, but very dark man should have let in the Igbo be. You know, I said it the other day. I think I was I think very Asatina was a kind of argue with me on that. You know, the other time, Asatina was saying that no, that I should not say that and that. I know what I'm saying. Okay, now how can you now explain to me that you send Bilod to prison and you are bragging that they're going to send transfer him to Sokoto, collectional center, whatever they call that. So why you mention Sokoto?
Yes, Mazakai, listen, please. You see, let me say this before Biafrans. Sometimes, because we are people who are very accommodative, we don't look things somehow critical the way it's supposed to be. Let me tell you, Bilod messed up by this game the last game that he played, and the lawyer did not do good, to correct him or tell him what to do. But Bilod is doing it looking other way, which is very wrong. Very dark man, because of what he have in his mind already, because he want to prosecute that guy at all costs, he grab it and run with that. That's okay. But what I will assure you is this: no matter how it comes, Bilod is going to come out. And if we don't take time, no matter how we see, because law have process, law goes by fact, law and logic. The table may turn around. Whether the table will turn or it didn't turn, Bilod will still do this. And let me say this: that word that he will send him to Sokoto prison, Mazikai, I hope you understand. And this is not the first time. Bilod and a very dark man have tactically, indirectly deal with Igbo. Somehow, go and watch all his old video. There's sometimes he create controversial. He have dealt with us somehow. Now, while the case, Mazina, the Kano case was going on, at the heat of it, when Showore was doing all he could do to galvanize people to come, did you see this guy calling in his Rate members to at least go and support? We didn't ask him to come. At least if he come, is an extra. Did you see him do that? No. Go and check what happens to Harrison Gwamishi. But I believe that one time, the truth will unveil himself. No matter how you cover, no matter how you put suit on yourself, try to manipulate people thinking that you're this and that. Sometime it will happen. Ask yourself, why is Deji, the lawyer, is up from him? Deji didn't talk. Something transpired on the ground. He just, because he want to respect himself, he went out. But I know that one day, the truth about this very guy, I love him so much. A very dark man. I don't have anything against him, but I'm a man. The way I look, I don't just look things and say it. I look deeper into things. I observe people before I talk, and I pray that one day, may God open everybody's eye, open the main case of him. Let people see him the way he is. Thank you. I will leave it as at that. Thank you, everybody. I am still here. Let's listen when you play the voice of what do you call him? Paul Mahabuda. Yeah,
I will listen to that. I will listen to that before playing it. I will just go back and I was there when he was live, to be honest, but I did not waste much time. That's why I was not able to capture all those things. Then somebody just telling me that the issue that Banana says something about Banana. I think Banana is not exposing very dark man. How he got arrested. Yes. So someone just told me that he's not that very dark man is lying. There's a lot of things that is not yet in the public. So let's wait and see.
Yes. Those will come. And let me say this, please. Remind us that tomorrow is Saturday. We see the way they are trying to divert our attention for the voice note that I come and listen. Biafrans, please, let us come out and support our government. And those who have not get their ID card, watch the day, how things are unfolding. Go for the ID card. Do for yourself, do for your wife, do for your children, do for your relative. Anybody that is 18 years of age, go and do your best to grab or do something about your ID card. Very important. The world is fast as change. Very important. Thank you. God bless us.
Mazikai, were you
I
kicked out?
think
I
everyone
can't
is
find
here.
him. Okay, it looks like
Yeah.
he's being kicked out or something. Madam Stella.
Madam Origin, are
Yes,
you
I'm
there?
here. Yes.
I violate it now.
Sorry, Madam Origin.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Okay, one day when. Go ahead.
Okay, I see
Thank you very much.
Obi-Wan is here. Everybody else have said something. Unless Mama Stella, you want to say something before Obi-Wan. Okay, I think she's mute. Obi-Wan, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mr. Kai, Madam Stella, the only Madam Origin, my river goddess, and Ocean Master, the honorable man.
Udo derege Mazi Obi-Wan.
All of you guys. I will start by saying that today is a very significant day in our life. Today, Christ died for our sin. Today is
I've gotten my D. Oh, what we shall
please, River Goddess, mute before we hear something else. Today is a prototype of, should I say, something that reminds us of this our struggle. Christ dying on the cross for me and you to be free. In this our struggle, there has been so many sacrifices, starting from Mark, a bruised guy that set himself on fire because of Biafra, starting from Ojukwu going to war, starting from Owazirike trying but never finished, and the people that died during Masob, starting from Mazisa Nnamdi Kanu in jail today for me and you, starting from Mazi Simon Ekpa Obatobie in jail for me and your sake, starting from the Tongozo Rebeze that you know her profession. He should have been in her office, but she chose to carry this leadership even without preparation, because all these people that I called came out specifically for this struggle. Because the reason why I really appreciate Dr. Ngozo Rebeze is because her leadership came due to circumstances, and she is performing very well. Some people could have taken advantage of that. Even when you look around, you could have seen so many people waiting to take advantage or trying to even take advantage of it. But we are lucky. So every Biafran should reflect on today. Can you be able to sacrifice for something that you need or that you want? That goes to all of us. Secondly, the VDM fight with this guy, broad or whatever, I'm not that much interested in whatever is going on between them, because I kind of blame B Lord. Why did I say this? He who lives in a glass house doesn't throw stone. The situation we are in Nigeria now, and the reason why there has never been a revolution in Nigeria, is because Igbo people are not part of Nigeria. It's easier for a northern person to start destroying things because of revolution, because they have no business. They don't work. They have no shop. They are just waiting for whenever the politicians is willing to use them as tools. Such cannot happen in our land, because the reason why there can never be a revolution in Nigeria is because Nigeria is nobody's country. Nobody is willing to die for the country, and it can never happen. That is the reason. The only people that tried to revolute in Nigeria is Igbo people, which is 1967. That was why the war broke out. Because we want to correct something. But as you can see, and you've seen what they did to us, because we try to speak up about the problem and how to change Nigeria. And now you have seen that it's going sideways, and we are not involved anymore. The system that is guiding Nigeria kept Nigeria exactly where they want Nigeria to be. The people that are supposed to speak are agitating, because they don't care about whether Nigeria succeeds or Nigeria doesn't succeed. The ones that are supposed to revolute are not strong enough, because they are busy looking for who is the problem. As you heard Very Dark Man saying, Ocean Master said something about that. Very Dark Man say he is not in support of revolution. Before such thing happen in a country, so many people, every citizen of that country will be part of, and by now will be boiling of what is going on in Nigeria. Nepal, none of them said no about the revolution. Everybody queued in. Same with Iran. In Nigeria, it can't happen because everybody hates each other. Even when an Igbo man says something about the bad thing that is going on in Nigeria, a Yoruba man will say it's because it's not your brother in power. When an Igbo man said, let us divide the country, a northern man will say, no, we better remain one, because we are one Nigeria. So you can see exactly, because they said a house that is divided is messed up. This is exactly what they want. This is exactly where they want us to be. And nothing can change it. And even me, I cannot stop agitating. I don't think we Biafrans can actually stop to agitate, because there's nothing to agitate for. I think Nigerian people have not recognized exactly what to do, and that's why they are still having problems. people are packing out of their community. Nasarawa people are running away. It seems like the killing is like they're just killing cockroach or chicken in Nigeria. The things that is happening in Nigeria today now, I don't think it can happen to any country, and by now they will not react. Like Ocean Master said, it seems like or the camera. But the main reason is that the people that are supposed to do this fight, to start up this revolution, is from the Igbo land, but they are not interested anymore. In fact, some of us are actually enjoying what is going on in the north, because people have so many narrative of why we don't care, because what you did to us in 1967, God is coming back to punish you people. And that's why it can happen. So whether Nigeria should try, or the citizens of Nigeria, because I've seen that they made sure they hold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu inside, because he could have been the only person that could have used that matches to put on that petrol. That's why they make sure they contradicted in his case. Even when you are telling them, telling the judiciary, this is right. Somebody that went to law school and become a son and become a judge, become a chief magistrate, is telling you contrary to what you are saying. That is wrong. Even in elections, they made sure they kept the man so that the man cannot speak. If you listen to, because if he gave past broadcasting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, it seems like people are not even hearing like everything that is going on now. He said he has been saying it, every single thing, and yet nobody is moving. That's why the only hope we have now is this, our nation, United States of Biafra. I wish Nandeba Gama how important this thing is for them to actually queue in and do what is necessary. The Billard and the VDM's problem, I would have wanted Billard to decided just to leave this guy alone. I will tell you exactly what happened to me yesterday night. I went out with a white friend of mine. We went to, basically where we went to was only two black guys there. Now, on our way out, a guy, I was the first person I left the building, but the lady behind me was coming by. So the four, I think there was 4 white guys standing in the door. One of them mentioned a word called kafa. Kafa means nigger. I didn't hear that, but my lady friend heard that, because they thought there was no other black person around and it's all white, but they didn't know that I was with that lady. Now the lady started shouting at them, kind of like a fight. Why would you call my friend Kafa, this and that, blah blah da da da. Now I went back to hear what was going on. Now, as they were explaining this person's called Kafa, this and that, why would, because it's a racist word. It's like calling someone a nigger. Now, what did I do? I've been very stubborn. Everything my age did, I have done the worst. I could have started something there. But what happened? Due to the current situation that we are here, I choose to form Mamonobo. Even though that if you call me what I can't understand, or what doesn't touch me, I will let go. But I have to think of my situation. Where will this end? how is it going to happen? I decided not to engage. I was expecting B-Lord to understand that Bini VDM has not got no side of business. We Igbo people have been doing business for a long time. Open a VDM chole ba into business. Because na China lelia 20 pounds na European 100 pounds. Na ngwani let's say 20 butie. Not did that possible. Every other person let that thing could have been selling that. Kelly on the easy to become a millionaire. If you can be selling cheap price after everything, a bako weapon or your loss, mama, you want to stay continue the business or not. But you choose to start using your business to play with somebody that will not lose anything. Now see what is going on. Asina oke mmon gbakaria n'ilo ụmụazị abụọ ya aja. I think that this might try to teach each and every one of us a lesson as well. In everything that we do in life, gbakọọ wepụ mara onye gị na ya na-eme ihe. Mama onwe something to lose. That is why they have diplomacy. That is why when two countries want to fight, they have to keep threatening first, threatening first, threatening first. America has been threatening Iran for a long time. For a long time about I will blow you up or I will not blow you up. Why are they doing those diplomacy talk? Talking based on what and what? Kelo, is solve the problem. Then war will be the last option. Why? Because of what? Petrol is going up now. This is the thing that war causes. Before I can abolish oil tank and do it every, then it affects others. That is why dialogue is important instead of fighting in the first place, because so you have something to lose. And then war. The reason why you have to dialogue is because when that war starts, my brother, I tell you, okay. Okay.
Mommy said I have a program to start up very soon, so please.
Okay. Mgbe chọrọ igwe egwu a na-egwu. Ebido igwe egwu a, electricity ama adịkwa o. Burger King will not be existing, or KFC will not be there for you. Even water will not be running. So if that you are in more deep shit than every other thing. You understand? So let us try to actually, I think that by now, all the Biafra and Katamumba now.
One.
Yeah?
One, because come have a fair boy. Everyone, Nanya, you see, because I want to knowledge of what is happening, and if you are the guy, Nanya, this guy, if you watch his antecedents, Obuli do a lot of prominent people. If you watch it, a lot. And those people, he went out, his own man that lynched him one time, that commitment. And now he went to play with Bilo, and Bilo responded. Bring up dangerous play, Bilo play with him. It's not about Bilo is he's a very successful young man. He knows the implications. But sometimes move around at the moment. Not a Busangwe. Sometimes no matter the age, so you see, Lord, let's see, Karap Green Cow, every hag and the Lord me. Or the Mama can never the party never move that memory because now asking that they walk about me, see the quality when I balloco, or Kebu, see about balloco, see about or balance here. That is just balance here like that. Some of the people who doesn't know how it is are talking about below this, below that. My brother, below as a businessman, something he do, he may lose something, but at the same time, it is very correct. Thank you.
Yeah, you are right. You are right. Man, everything that goes so complicated in Nigeria now. What brought up the life of B-Lord and Matthias Okulora is the lack of government present in people's life, that people now trust individuals, NGOs, to solve problems. If the government of Nigeria was living up to the expectation, nobody will know who B-Lord is, who Very Dark Man is. When Very Dark Man initiated that they should be cleaning, the Rattels will be cleaning the street every Saturday or whatever, I laughed, because that is not the job of the citizen. People are meant to be employed to do that and be paid. But the government is there and he is doing their job. You see how many followers they got, because people are waiting for somebody that is willing to serve them. That is why I keep encouraging every government. It's not all about owning your phone or making a statement or condemning. Action speaks louder than voice. When you start serving, when you start saying the truth, when you start concurring with people's mindset or what they want, they will follow you automatically. VDM did not go and knock at everybody's door to come and follow them, but because VDM has been standing on behalf of people government, that is why you see all those things following the guy, because government is nowhere to be found. The system is down, it's corrupt, and it can never function. So individuals, the same thing that actually gave power to churches, to Okite, to all of these things, that the system is messed up totally. I guess I should stop here because of time. Let us reflect about today, that is Good Friday. Nnamdi Kanu is doing Good Friday today. Simon Ekpa is doing Good Friday today. Ojukwu have done their own. Dr. Ngozi Ebeze is doing her own. Ask yourself, are you doing your own? What sacrifice are you putting on the ground for your freedom? May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, I have to appreciate all of you that joined us. Mommy Stella, God bless you for being here with us. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Thank you. And the River Goddess, you are back. Ocean Master, thank you so much. I'm trying to let Mommy Stella to go. Yes, because she joined us. She's gonna start up her program very, very soon. Please kindly join her in her live broadcast. She will start very, very soon. Mommy Stella, let's hear from you before we end.
Yeah, thank you. Maazị Kai, nwa nje eme pompous. Unu niile kelere na m Kai. Also one of the reasons why Mama is to grow, you know, na-enye m both moral support and support niile. Mgbe ọwa akpọ aza ka ọwụ. So ọ rawala m ahụ m akpọ ya zọọ m. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ya enwere ike ya na m werele iwe na ọnụ ma mechie ihe so ọ da ekwesị aga. But ọ na-enye m encouragement. So kelere na m Maazị Kai ga-adị ka echi n'ihi na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Ekelele m mmadụ niile, Madam Origin, nwaanyị olu ọma, ma Goddess, unu niile awụ. Ndị niile kwuru okwu na-ekwutecha anya. Nze na-amaghị ọkpa ekpe asị na nze ibe ya ekpecha na ihe ya kwesịrị ikpe. So okwu unu niile manyere ngwe ide fada ma atọnyekwa na ofere ise ndị sista. Dịka nwanne anyị kwuru n'ikpeazụ sị na ihe mere ndị a niile jere pụta n'ọgba akwụkwọ wụrụ ndị a na-ahụ na-ama ukwu ha maka na Nigeria enweghị sistem asọ judiciary system. Anyị enwedo ebe a na-ekpe ikpe, maka ọ bụrụ na enwere ebe a na-ekpe ikpe ziri ezi, ikpe nkwụmọtọ, ebe mmadụ ọ bụ mmadụ, obodo akpọrọ mmadụ, ndị a niile agaghị anọrọ onwe ha, maka ndị nọ mba dị iche iche. N'eziokwu, enwedo onye ama ihe ọ na-eme, enwedokwana onye a na-etu ahụ, ọ wụghị ndị ha na ha rụkọrọ ndị ma onye ha wụ. o nwere ofu enyi m nwoke m na ya na-ekwu okwu ya kọwara m akụkọ somebody Walmart enwere nnukwu ahịa nọ na all the cities ndị nọ na Amerịka mana city niile nwere Walmart. Ya kọwara m akụkọ the Walmart sị m a very simple man sị awụ mmadụ wụ Walmart ya sị m na ọ wụ mmadụ na ọ nwere onye nwe gwa m ote ya na ya siri mara kwuo ma aga to Google unu mazi unu kelewe Chineke ma mazi otu esi aga na Google ịchọpụta ka ewe eziokwu ma ọ kewashi. Ịma a na-asị life begins at 40 but life ma begin at 70.
Wow.
So it's a thing of joy. Oh ya ka eji asị there is no lost hope in a divine man. Mama na-asịkwa na there is no lost hope in a divine woman. Maka ọgbọ ọkụ ugbo ihe nwoke na-eme ụmụ nwaanyị na-emezi ele n'anya n'obodo nna ahụ na nwaanyị na-anyacha trela. So ịhụ this man mgbe m gara lele ya hụkwanụ ihe niile banyere amaghị m na ọwụ ya awụ ihe na-akwụ n'obodo onye nwe Walmart odo ọnwụọ na obeta ụmụ ya ka na-akọntrolu ebe otu Sam Club ị ga ebe ahụ ọwụ wholesale ndị ọdịka ọ dị m na-azụ retail ada agadi ya. So ihe niile ahụ awụrụ obodo emejiri emeji ị gaghị ahụ ụmụ ya ebe anọghị na convoy. Ọ bụrụ na obodo Bongo ka e nwere ụdị ndị dị ọta ọ bụ mgbe niile aha ha na-akwụ ebe niile ebe ọbụla anọ na ụmụ ya gaga awụrụ achọ kapet a ga-atọ n'ala sị na ndị dị ọta na-abịa. So ọkwa ya awụ ihe niile ihe a na-eme na zoo wụ ihe Chineke ejiri kpọọ Nnamdi Kanu oku maka o nwere mgbe o kwugidere okwu ya ebe akwa n'oke olu si na ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị Chineke kpọrọ ya oku a na ya aka ịwụsa ọwa maka na anyị nwa ndị isi ojii anyị ma ihe ma anyị amacha ha ka m hapụ ikwu ya otu o siri dịrị. So dị utu ma ọ bụ n'ihi na Chineke kpọrọ ya si ya bịa duru anyị dubaga anyị n'obodo a ya kwere nna nna anyị ha na nkwa mere o jiri nọgide. And echetakwara na m mgbe ndị a kechiri ya anya kee ya agbụ n'ụkwụ na aka buru ebughị ya zu Simon na-akpa ebido kwuwe dịka ndị niile ihe niile ya na-akọ. Simon na-ewelite olu so that I will make the kidnap of Nnamdi Kanu useless to the zoo. Onye ọbụla nwere anya ime mmụọ ga-ama na ihe ahụ Simon kwuru na o mere ya. Simon bụ onye kwụrụ gidigba pushigide mgbe a hụrụ ha na ihe ọ na-eme eruole ha yuzo maka agaghị eyuzurịrị onye anyị asị that Gowon sị na ọ bụrụ na ya ama na ndị Igbo laikiri ego na ya agaghị aga to war with na Biafra ya ka inye anyị egbuo onwe anyị. Mana ekele dịrị Chineke mere na Nnamdi Kanu jụrụ ego ahụ. Simon Ekpa ajụ ya, Dr. Abeze ajụ ya, unu niile ndị anọ nga na-ekwu okwu taa ajụ ego maka ọtụtụ n'ime unu enwegula one way or the other echiri mee ka unu hapụ ikwu ihe unu na-ekwu ma ọ bụ unu hapụ ka ịdị na etigo ego na USB beta unu niile furule ntutu unu taa ọwụ maazị Kai ma okwu ọjọọ ma ihe a na-agwa gị kwechiri na-ekwukwa eziokwu ahụ ị na-ekwu maka na ihe ilekwasara anya ahụ Chineke kpọrọ gị oku. Lekwasa Nnamdi Kanu anya na ọ bụ mmadụ ibe gị, lekwasa Simon Ekpa ndị hapụrụ oche eze ha na-ata afụfụ maka anyị. So ọ bụrụ maka ihe achabe na ndị niile ma ele ahụ ike nga iru agụ ihe niile ha na-ekwu, it is too late to cry when the head is already off. So ihe ọbụla mmadụ na-eme na awụ gịnị na enweghị isi maka Biafra ọbịala ọ bụrụ na ị na-ege ntị ma mmadụ dịka RTV ha na-abịa ha na-ewepụta their own exposition otu o si aga n'efere mba ụwa otu esi aga ebe niile the diplomatic section of everything eziokwu obi ga-afọ gị, ị ga-enwe obi aṅụrị mara data ihe ahụ anyị na-achọ na anyị achọtala. Ị ga na-ekwu ya mgbe niile, dị happy. Dịka ama awume happiest person. Gọwan kwuru okwu na ya na-arọ nrọ na dị Ojukwu anaghị ekwe ya ezi ike, na ya na ahụ Ojukwu ebe ọ na-achị ya ọchị. Unu mana Ojukwu gwara Gọwan agwa, ndị Igbo sị agwara m gị agwa, agala ncha ịgwa gị agwa dede ele onye bezi oyimo, aga iwezi oyimo. Okwu niile Ojukwu gwara Gọwan na 1968. Ihe ọ na awụ DVD they play the show. O mezuole. Ọwụ nke Nnamdi Kanu kwuru kemgbe 2012 to this time. Ihe niile agbaala ka ụgbakala, so aka Chukwu dị n'ihe anyị na-eme. Iwere onye na-ekwu okwu Biafra n'ụdị ọbụla ị na-ekwu ya site n'okwu ọnụ ma ọ n'iji okwu, ọ site n'ego, ọ site n'amamihe, na-emechi ya ike, maka ihe anyị na-eme wụ ihe mmụọ. Onye anyị na-achụrụ aja bụ oke mmụọ. Ọ bụrụ nke ID card anyị na-ekwu, many countries recognize ọla Biafra. Ihe a na-achọzi iwu mgbe a ga-agbapụ ya ga nọ ya adakpo everywhere ya ekewa. So ụjọ atụla na ụmụnne m, ụmụ m na ụmụ m ndị m na ha na-aga njem a. Ihe m nọ wee kwado unu, na-akọrọ n'aka, na-asị unu gaa n'iru, werekwa ohere ya dị ama ndị ga-agba gị ihe, ụmụ ha na ụmụ ha na ya. Iwere onye nne 70, 75, 80 na ike adịghị ikwu okwu, pụta na ka anyị kwado ụmụ anyị. Nwanne anyị nwoke ekwuola okwu maka ID card. ID card ahụ ọ dị ezigbote mpọta mkpa karịchaa ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ ebe dị iche iche, ma ndị sikiri for asylum ma ndị na-esik ha. Jisie ike ka ịhụ na ị nwetara ya, ka ọ ga-awe onwe nga ị pụrụ ndị eke ka ga-akparara m jụọ gị. Ọ bụrụ Italians, ha jide gị, ha sị gị buongiorno signora, ha were aka ha mee ya passport documentu. Mgbe a na-eme na gị ma aka wepụta ya, ha jụọ gị wee onye ebe gị sị ha mere a citizen of United States of Biafra. Ị ga-ahụ otu oge isha sound. Ha were igwe ha aha ka ege ya lee ya, tụlee ya ma legharịa ya, ha matasị ya esi n'obodo akpọrọ nkụ, ha sị gị vaivia. So biko onye ọbụla jiere ụmụnne gị nọ ebe niile dị iche iche, gwa ha na ihe ibe ha na-eme na ọ dị mkpa. Chetakwuru unu na echi ewu fundraising bata, bekee sị little drops of water makes an ocean. Ọ bụrụkwana na ijighị ego bata gị na-akụ aka, a sị na ogele na-enye aṅụrị onye amaghị agba okwewe n'isi, ma iji ya ego enweghị onye a na-ata aksịsị ele ihe ijiri tinye ha ego. So ka anyị pụta na-akwado ụmụnne anyị na ụmụ anyị ndị na-ahụ na ihe na-aga aga. Ọzọ dịka ibe ya wụ anyị akwụsịkwana ma ndị na-asị gị follow back, ma ndị na-ebute fake messages sị Nnamdi Kanu sịrị we can never go back to the zoo no matter what. Enwedukwana ihe a ga-akọgide ya echi, awa leader apụta ma Simon ebe apụta, ha sị na ihe niile ya emere, passport, ID card, charter book, all this ele aha ya embassy a na-emepe everywhere, na ihe niile na a ga-emechie ya ka ebidokwe na agitation. Is not done. Biafra had one man business, Kujawu a family business. So now we have Biafra is a global issue. So Israel emene ekwenyere ha na Biafra. Onule anyị ihe na-aga na America ekwerele, kama na ndị a na-eji nwayọọ nwayọọ na-aga ya. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ana m agwa na ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ na zoo ka ọ dị Nigeria na ndị nọ na Biafra land, unu ga-arị n'ụra teta na Biafra land dịka Walieda chiri kwuo ya. Okwu ọnụ ya niile emezuola. Werekwa ohere na-echeta ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ na saịdị ugwu a na-ekwu na ihe ga-eme, unu were ehihie chọọ ewu ojii mgbe chi na-ejibeghị, maka ọ bụrụ na chi jie na ọ ga-ara aha. were nwayọọ ọ bụrụ na ị nwere famili were nwayọọ na-eke ihe ga-ewela ya ụlọ adịghị ama Ọnịcha gwara Obosi. So udo dịrị ụnụ taa ka ha ama n'ọnụ ọ na-eme oge na-adịghị anya aga m agakwa na-ayọkwa ụnụ amara na m na mama agaghị ekwu ka ndị a si ekwu bet ka ụnụ na-esoro na-agbasakwanụ nwa ndị ka ahụ m na nga ahụ m na-agba ekwu maka nke a bụ nke anyị. Udo dịrị ụnụ. Thank you ndị ọma.
Mama de mama.
Nwa mụrụ amụ.
Biko kelo platform Mama Stella.
Mama Simon eba ị ga-ahụ Stella Ibiam or just Stella Ibiam.
I'm sending again. Or take and flash na here.
Imana anon na ime studio so we can tinye na WhatsApp or something kai there.
Yes.
On a WhatsApp group.
Of course, Ejim 2 of your numbers. Amount can send the Kali something which it takes weeks for you to check. I don't know, but I have 2 of your numbers. The one on the group one and the personal one that we spoke one. You normally have a private call sometimes.
So where do you want me to send it to you?
Anyone, the one that is direct to me. You have my number, so.
Okay, I will send it to you now.
Okay, thank you. Welcome. I'm going for that. I'm out of light. Okay, here by our private life, our wife, our wife and the husbands and the children. Makebumnucha ayona Biafra ga with the best country of the world. Again with discipline and the respect for ndị anyị lara ala na ndị lara anyị. Maka na ndị Igbo so na ofe dị mmụta na dị mma akpịrị enwedogo slow. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, what will happen is that I will share this now. Let me see if I can flash it for you to see. Madam Origin, are you there? Or River Goddess? People should have mic so you can make your final submission.
River Goddess, you can go ahead.
Okay, Nem, thank you, dear.
River Goddess, are you there?
All our brothers, I greet you all. Concerning our discussion, though, I say,
yes.
Onye kpọọ ọba ya mkpọkọrọ agbata obi ewere ya wee kpọrọ afịfịa. Why I am saying this, for the IPOBs and the DOS and everybody, you people don't know how to take responsibility. Are they accountable of your actions? Ndị Igbo akpọrọ anyị ndị amamihe. Mami Stella sị na nwa ya nwoke ka anyị na o mere ọ dị Pontius. Pompeius. I love that. It's 70. Somewhere if I na-amụta for people that want to learn, you will gain knowledge in what we are doing. And the feel no a place of recreation. Unu ga-anọ ekecha nkwa ụkwa. Mami Stella said that na amamife na asị na ọ na-ebido na 40 mana nke ya ọ sị na at 70.
At 70.
My God. That is, and she doesn't look it. IQ, sense. And when we say when you have a child, train your child the way they should go. Ọ bụrụ mgbe nwa tofechala gị wee bịa bende nwa wee bịa ịzụ nwa. So many people who were privileged to be well raised, even in their gray hair, you will see that they were they were well raised. Mommy Stella says something about Walmart, and Mommy Stella says something about Sam's Club. kudos to you. I give it to you 100%. You just said the right thing. And even in your old age, that is when you went to make this Google and this research. The man or the founder is no more, but his legacy, his children, his family, hold on. It
Yes.
has never gone down one day. But ọ bụrụ anyị bụ ndị Igbo ndị ụka amaracha, it will go down after 1 year or 2 years. Onye nwe that thing nwụrụ.
Ebe a na-anọ ọgụ na.
Why am I saying this? Biko maka ife na-afịọ m. Ndị Igbo be anyị unu take ikene responsibility for once. This very dark man we are talking about just came on limelight within 2 years that he came on limelight. But all this thing that is happening before very dark man came on limelight, during Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, how he was apprehended, was it, has very dark man came up then, is a question. Igbo, o Igbo na-egbu onwe fa. Ife nji na-ekwu ya bụ onye je negado mmadụ aka. O Igbo na-egbu onwe fa. Very dark man na-apụta ha kparịa onye ndu.
Yes.
Very dark man na-apụta akparị Simon. Onye kpọba ya mkpọkọrọ akpata obi ewere akpọrọ afịfịa is what you bring outside. People will use it against you.
Yes.
That is all I want to say. Until ndị Igbo amali onwe fa. Ana m ajụ, ọ bụ very dark man bụ aka security man Seludo? Ọ bụ ya nwa? Biko ụmụnne m, my submission here is let truth be our watchword. Ife m chọrọ ikwu bụ ndị Igbo nwanne m, if for how this journey, I said it. These people don't want Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out from the beginning.
At all.
Now, they felt Simon Ekpa, they don't want him out. Even if nke a na-akpọ Amobiara, you know, ọ na-awụchari ọgọdọ enu. In his heart of hearts, ọ chọrọ ka ọ pụta.
At all.
Simon Ekpa says something that how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gonna come out. Also, no gabo. A miraculous. There is a way to put it.
Yes.
Yes, it's gonna come out in a miraculous way. And I am seeing the handwriting on the wall. You understand me?
Yes.
So, ka Chineke mezuo nkwa o kwere anyị. Ka Chineke mee ife o ji wee bụrụ Chukwu, because I can see purely the hand of God on this journey. And any man, any woman that will stand on the way, o nwere ekpere Achebe Paul kpere mgbe ọ chọrọ imechi program ya. A sịkwa m ise to it. Onye ọbụla chọrọ igbu mmadụ ibe ya, eme nta eme imo. Onye ọbụla mechara agamnihu mmadụ ibe ya, o meghị gị nta, o meghị gị. Gị wish kwe onye ahụ well will come to you. You wish onye ahụ ihe ọjọọ ga-abịakwutekwe gị. Isi bụ alili nọ ya nwa bụ ihe ka onye ahụ mma. Achebe so na family ha niile na ọ ga-abụrụ ife ini ọ bụrụ ekpere. Meaning, whatever you are doing, be very, very careful. N'ọfọ na-ele isi na-abụ.
Yes.
Brothers, I rest my mind till we meet.
Ndewo. We are trying to end it now so we can come back, because Chino want us to run program together tonight, but it's gonna be maybe next 2 hours, 30 minutes thereafter. So what will happen is that please, those of you that want to that you have not subscribed to Mama Stella, they look at your screen now. This is her channel. So this is her channel. You can just screenshot it and search for it. How to search? Just type at Mama Simon, one word. Just type it together. Just once you put a symbol, Mama Simon, on YouTube, this her channel will pump up. You can now subscribe and support her. Then when we started, I begged you of something. I asked you to subscribe to this another person who also need your help. In fact, yeah, the person is streaming this this live stream here. Okay, she wants to hear from you just to support her. So the channel name is this Eastern Side. Okay, you can also search for this one. The easiest way to search for it also is what I told you earlier. Let me send it to you again. Let me take this down, this one. Now just type this. Okay, just type this on YouTube. You will see her channel. Subscribe, because her own case is actually very, very difficult, because the people, the owner of the platform, don't want her to even do anything. They are suppressing her own, but your presence and your support will now send her back to algorithm of the owner of the platform. If you know what I mean by owner of the platform, people that own the company that own this platform we are using. So support her by searching her name and subscribe. All right. So, and don't forget, Mommy Stella is here as well. Do the same, like I told you just now. Do the same. If you cannot locate any of them, please, if you want me to send it to you direct, just take my number and WhatsApp me on WhatsApp. Tell me that, oh, Kai Report, I want to subscribe to Mommy Stella. I want to subscribe to that channel, Eastern Side. Then my WhatsApp number is here. Just reach out and I will send it direct to you so you can support. God bless us all. Mommy, I'm gonna give the mic to Madam Origin. Madam Origin, let's hear from you before we can wind down now. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazikai Ndewo. Mami Stella, I greet you. Ihoma Meregi. And I greet everybody else. Mazikai, you see, when you look at all the pictures of, apart from the people on the platform, you see a very dark man. You see this other one say that why I don't like very dark man. He has his reasons. Then you look at this what's his other name?
Patrick, he came.
Yeah, the one that was kind of trying to make everybody feel that he is a lord and master. Anyway, I will put that one on the side too. Then Achebe. And then you look at these, the middle, you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you see Dr. Ngozi Oronigwe, and good thing there is the Constitution there. Very Dark Man said something that is very pertinent, and that is that he can't even, no matter even if you're a billionaire, you can't, if you have all the money to set up revolution, you can't even do it in Nigeria. And the reason is the system there will buy you the next day.
Exactly.
So, and the reason is because the system has so much infiltrated, even up to the people. You see, you won't even see. The only revolution that can happen is the revolution that is conducted by the system itself. Let's say, for example, and which I pray God may it not happen. You know, this the president of the country of special concern or particular concern can set up a fake revolution, and you will see it will blossom because it is them setting the people up.
Yes.
Now, the whole bottom line, the solution which every well-meaning Biafran, every well-meaning Nigerian that has their head, even if they don't say it out, they know that the only solution is to dissolve that contraption, the British poisonous cocktail. Everybody knows that that is a poison that nobody gets out alive if you don't dissolve it. Look at, as at today, Good Friday, the people in Sokoto and the northern part of Nigeria are running out of their homes. This should call for a cry. It should call for a cry. The whole world should be shaking. On Palm Sunday, 40 people were massacred. We talk about this serial elimination and buying of lives that the president of the country of particular concern will not. You go and check every of his speech if you have ever had any atom of pity or feeling compassion for the people. You will never hear, because he is the organizer, orchestrator, and he is maybe the death cult they are all in. It is what they needed to do. The system that they have signed to is what they needed to do. And they'll continue to do it. Nobody to save the people, except maybe as America is looking into the matter. Thank God you put this guy, Achebe's teeth, all his 32 teeth, is it 42 or 32 is showing. This man is here trying to jeopardize our redeclared Biafra. And Mazekai, the truth about it is that even the people, this happened, I'm just going to paraphrase a little bit. There was a time, there was this man called Hezekiah. He was doing so well, serving God, removed all the cults in his kingdom, and he kept serving God. When his son took over, his son now went and brought all that his father threw away. Both the one that all kinds of abomination. Do you know what the commentators say about that? He said that the reason why it lasted for 50-something years was because it was the leader, the king, that started it all. So when the king went to a village and wipe off the people, who is going to question the king? Then if people like, what is his name, Ikenga, have an abattoir, who will stop him? Who will stop the blackmailing of the people when the king is the chief blackmailer? Do you see how evil trickles down? It is so bad. Even people like, I see the others, there is nobody, including, I keep saying it here, anything that look like, because Jesus can't, unless he is going to change the system. He has a system, and that system is righteousness. If this country called Nigeria is inside iniquity. This is a place where the water is iniquity, the bread is iniquity, everything is evil and abomination. So I keep saying, and I keep telling those that want to hear, anybody that wants to help what is going on should go to United States of Biafra, redeclared, a government that is set up to help save the people. If you are not there, there is nothing else you're doing except that you are joining the president of country of particular concern to eliminate lives, because that's all they do there. Thank you so much, Mazikai. God bless everybody. And today is Friday, Good Friday, and for all Christians, all humanity, because what Christ came is for humanity, to save humanity, deliver humanity. If you are ever well-meaning, seek for a way to save humanity by forgetting your belly. All this belly, Achebe, now I see you're a person of particular concern with stomach infrastructure as your government. And leave Biafrans alone. Because what they told you people to do, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you people to do, for 5 years you didn't do it. So what stops you? What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is? So what are you going to do today with this thing you're cooking up? What are you going to do today to redeclare Biafra, Achebe? What is your plan to redeclare Biafra? You see, it is easy. Talk is cheap. Go and see what it took a young boy that say he cut division and he was going to the store every day early before the time he's supposed to start selling for his master. And he will go around and he will tell people about referendum, and he helped them and he showed them how to vote. Achebe, you know you can't do it. You know that you're all about the contribution that will secure whether you are the governments of the wherever you are, the people that are collecting the money. You want to maintain the organization. You have no heart for the freedom of the people. I dare you. I rest it there. Thank you, Mazikai.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have to use the opportunity to appreciate all of you that join us here in this studio, and those of us on comment section. Margaret, you are just joining us. Margaret, you of all people, I hope all is well with you. How is your family? And I thank you. I thank all of you. Please, we are going to wind down now. Mommy Stella, I don't know how to...
just 1 minute.
Okay.
In 1968, I got my topic this afternoon. Ojukwu gwara Gowon, si ya n'otu a na-egbuchi ụmụnne ya, a na-egbuchi anyị unprovoked, na ọ ga-adị ndụ echukwu otu ahụ gbuchie ụmụnne ya unprovoked. And na ya na-agwa ya okwu as a promise that somebody who is greater than him, Ojukwu, will emerge and liberate Biafrans. Taa, Gowon, echetara m mgbe 2 years ago, PM sa ikpewe ekpere ka Gowon hapụ ịnwụ ka ọ dị ndụ erideclare Biafra mgbe a na-aga convention. Chineke emebere Gowon na ndụ erideclare Biafra. All of us are they happy, ya na anwụzi ya nwụọ. But as God may have it, Gowon dị ndụzi the redeclaration after convention. After convention, redeclaration, Gowon anaghị ekwetọkwa anwụ. Now, Gowon na-ebezi akwa that na ya na ahụ Ojukwu na nrọ. Each time egbuchiala ndị mmadụ na Jos ma ọ bụ ebe a na-egbu ndị mmadụ, ya ga-ahụ Ojukwu na nrọ. Ojukwu a na-achị ya ọchị. This is Gowon's confession. So all the prophecy eburu apụtacha n'ihe. So thank you everyone.
Is it for real?
Yeah, for real. All for real. All the joke.
No confess. On ekwu na ya na-afụ Ojukwu na nrọ.
Na ya na-afụ Ojukwu na nrọ mgbe ọbụla hụrụ ya ọ na-achị ya ọchị.
God. Okay.
So that is the thing. His confession. Mgbe a na-ekwu ọsọ ya chọrọ confess na ọwụdụ Biafra bụ kọsara ihe a war. Ele ahụ ya dey queue. Akwa people was thinking na ọwụghị eziokwu until ya pụtakwa kwuo ya ndị mmadụ ahụ ya nwere ndị na-ama ihe ọ na-ekwu. So all these things no name yes. So ya wụrụ kwa nne eziokwu wụrụ ọga ihe o mere enwe ha beta na ekwuere okwueli ewe okwueli. Thank you everyone. So ọ bụrụ na ọ propaganda ụmụ Biafra ka anyị were ya na ọ wee eziokwu. Ọ ihe ya na ọgụ so.
Ife na-eme na beta kịta adịkwa ọ dịka ife oge. Ịma na o mego n'okenye so ka ekwe n'okenye ga-ala ka ị na-afụ ife na-eme na biya kịta. So thank you so much.
Thank you everyone.
Biko ibido ime ka isendele m otu isi esendikwa ịnụgo.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Very soon, very soon. Again, okay, stream.
Amamihe ọgwụ aka na-adọchi aka elekere azụ nọkwa ngwa gị kemgbe.
Stream ahụ owe mgbe ahụ m ga-abata m ga-emecha topic ebe ahụ edere stream ele ihe m ga-eme ọ m just press ọ dị stream ya gawa.
Emechi probably ife anyị ga-ekwu off camera bụ ife anyị ga-ekwu n'ebe a.
Ngwa. Udo okwu a na-ekpe na public adịghị mma ikpe na general.
Mama, see you later.
No, thank you, everyone.
All right. Ocean Master, God bless you, Madam Origin, and all of you that join us. Margaret, I understand that you said you are here. Now walk, hold you down. Oh, you look like you know. Justin, I greet you, my brother. I greet you. I'm a faculty of the Kembe. All right, my people, please like the video in case if I've not done that. See you again. We are coming back later tonight. Hopefully, please.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
I love and appreciate every Biafrans.
Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you.